The following video was pre-recorded on twitch.tv/codedman9000. More information on the stream times at the end of the video. Previously on Stone to Space.
For the start of Chapter 3, we went to Kerbal Space Program to learn how to make rockets so that we could explore the stars for a new home. We began playing on career mode while not knowing anything about what we were doing. After doing some research off-stream, we then moved to the science mode with newfound knowledge. We went to both moons, created communication networks, planes, science missions, a space station, and then ended the game by traveling all the way to Duna in the Antari ship.
After arriving at Duna, our ship the Antares fell apart, causing us to land on Duna and mine its resources so that we could fix the Antari ship. We unlocked various buildings, and also different types of science. After fixing everything but scanners on the ship, we then left the planet behind us as we continued to travel in space. Hello and welcome to a Twitch Plays Along series called Stone to Space. Today we're in Chapter 3, Space Travel. Today we are playing Oxygen Not Included. So, I'm going to pause immediately because I do have only one mod installed as far as I can remember, and that is the blueprint mod, because at some point later on we are going to be using blueprints that I have saved from previous colonies. And few things that I need to do rush on is getting water, which is nearby. It's outside of our initial biome range, but there is 2 sources of water nearby. We also have a lot of gas in this area from different vents. So our main power is going to be geothermal and natural gas. No, petroleum at some point. Secondary is natural gas, and our final power source is going to be hydrogen and coal. I'm trying to look around on the pictures to see. I didn't take a full picture of the entire previous space. Seeded run, I assume? Yes, this is a pre-found seed that I tested out before we even got into the game. This is the first time, or this should be the second stream that I've played Oxygen Not Included on Twitch, but it's the first time as part of our story. So I had played around with different settings beforehand to find this specific seed. But once we get into the other DLCs, because right now we're only playing with Spaced Out, but when we get into the other DLCs, it'll be whatever seed we find. It's not going to be predetermined. Because this specific seed is just to set up the rest of the Oxygen Not Included portion of our story. So, I pull this up. We are going to be digging up north quite a bit. And I think what I really want to do first is get into every oxygen pocket, just so that we can last a little bit longer before we set up other stuff. So I'm gonna start setting up the... Do I want to go straight for the bathroom? I think I do. I could care less if they sleep on the floor for the first night. But I think they kind of require having the bathroom. And it'll also get us past this water here, which I'm probably going to drop into this area. We're also going to be ranching a bunch of different critters. Drekos, if we can find them on this planet. I have played this map specifically 3 times now. We just loaded the 3rd time. And the first 2 times, one of them did not have Drekos. I had to go to a different planet. And the second time I loaded this map, it had Drekos. The same thing goes with Wheezeworts. We might not have Drekos or Wheezeworts, but we'll have the biomes for both of them. We're going to be Drekos, Hatches, forgetting what these are called, Pips, 2 different kinds of Pinchros, Sweetles, and then 2 different kinds of nymphs, but that is not really something we require to have. I just like to do all the medicine stuff. So we have sun nymphs, or sun bugs, and then regular shine bugs. And the sun bugs are just pretty much to give us eggs for zombie spores, even though we're not going to have a zombie spore issue. I see polluted water over here, and I don't remember seeing it the last time. It's been a while since I had this map open. But anyway, I need to plan out this floor to being a total of 96 tiles, which I believe is 11 tiles this way. Or is it 24 by 4? This might not be 96. If I go there and then 11 this way. Yeah, this doesn't seem like 96 total tiles. It's definitely not. Is this 96? Yes, it is. So this is our whole entire floor right here. Each room is going to be 96 tiles, except for the rooms. We're going to be making luxury barracks, which require a minimum of 24 squares. We look here, private bedrooms, I mean, not luxury barracks. Yeah, the minimum is 24 tiles, and I think... No, I do have these as 24. A 4x6 room per room. I do have only 2 beds unlocked, which, by the way, we do have blue blueprints up here. We will be doing polls on it later. Not polls, predictions. So if you want to, try and save your points for the predictions later on. Until I run out of blueprints, because I haven't unlocked a lot of them for a while on purpose. We're going to be doing 3 per stream until we run out. Then it's going to be 1 per stream. Because we'll be streaming this 3 times a week. And you get 3 blueprints per week, which I think reset every Tuesday, if I remember correctly. It's either Tuesday or Thursday. I don't remember which one. But anyway, we have a room of 96 total tiles, and then this is going to be for a door. And then we have a door here. We have a pole here. This is our ladder. So I'm going to let them get going. In a little bit, I will speed it up to ×3 speed. But for right now, I'm not too worried about it. I'm also going to be occasionally making sure that we are auto-harvesting everything. You know what? Let's just do... That's not what I wanted. Let's do the max speed for right now. We do have some stuff unlocked now, so I can go over here and start doing our ladder up. For our bathroom, from the pod, I am doing... 1, 2, 3, 4 floors before we get to the bathroom. So this is 1 floor. 1, 2, 3. This is the bathroom, which starts here and goes to here. Quite a far reach for them, so I think I might want to put down just a temporary toilet. We won't have to dig into this right away. So this is going to be our main water source. So let's put down a pincher pump. I'm going to put it here so that we get the most amount of water out of this. And we just need to continue building this all the way up. At some point, we are going to be solely making everything out of igneous rock. There are a ton of volcanoes on here, and igneous rock, as well as being part of our stone hatch food, is also going to be everything we make stuff out of. That's 4, 5. 4, 5 would open up the water, so we're going to skip that one. 1, 2, 3, 4. That doesn't seem right. But it's not. So we can put it there. And I'm going to try to not dig out any oxalate. and also not too far into this, because I don't know if this is going to have too much pressure to start leaking out through it. I don't think it has too much pressure, but just in case. Alright, another thing I want to set up is the flooring for anything that has holes. So this is going to be flooring there. Let's dig that up. Up here in the bathroom, we need 2 tiles there. Alright, let's get this going. After we have the bathroom set up, I am going to get research set up. I don't want to split them up too much. I want them kind of all working towards getting up here so that we get up there faster. I do want this on a 7. We have our first hatch. I should probably also check their priorities. I did not name Joshua. Joshua is our digger. This needs to be Gino. Now, I am going to type in your full Twitch handle, Gino, unless you wanted it just being Gino. But now the next Joshua we get should not be called Gino, be Gino. Your call. I'll do the full name for now. What were we doing? Okay, why aren't they filling this first? I have an itch in my ear. Because this should not be... Oh. Earlier it was set to everything and now it's not. How did we find lettuce? Oh, right here. Okay. We'll just keep this on all edibles. At some point we are going to be making a full storage for our kitchen. Unlike a lot of times. We're going to be doing a double freezer setup. One is going to be for ingredients and the other one is going to be for our final food. We're going to be doing a lot of different foods. A lot may be not... Hold on. How many different foods am I creating? Four, 5. We have 7 different food plants set up for this. But I don't remember if that makes more than 7 different foods. I'm pretty sure it makes more than 7 foods. We are going to be using meal lice for a while, so I should probably save that one. And I'm going to dig this. I should probably make a way over to here. I just don't want them to start it yet. We are going to need this water almost immediately so that we can get the bathrooms started. Let's get this started. So later on, it is going to be a one-way system. They're going to go in from right here at the bathrooms. They're going to go to their bedrooms over here. Then they're going to come out at the bottom with our water storage, which is going to have haikus in it. And that's also going to be a nature reserve. So they're going to be going in the bathroom, in their bedroom, out the nature reserve. Which is going to have... Oh, that's not what I meant to do. I meant to drag the camera. So, we didn't get the bathrooms within the first day. That's fine. I also don't remember where the 94 tiles start. I think right here should be the door. Yeah. So later on, it is going to be 3 toilets here, and then 3 sinks. But what I actually want to do is 3 toilets here for now. And then the sinks here. Because we're not going to have the bedroom set up for a while. Right after the bathroom, I'm going to have the research center set up. We probably should make a temporary small barracks. Oh, we do have some water leaking here. And there it goes. Where is this all going to lay here? I should probably just dig down here and let it all settle in here. Can we wake up before we get too much water on us? Nope. Okay. Let's dig that up so that they can breathe. Also, I need that dug up because that's going to be this. And then we're going to need to move this down here. So I'm going to place this right here, which is at a floor height. And then we're going to continue these ladders all the way down and dig up this. Unless it, you know, destroys itself before we even get there. We might as well dig this all out at this point. Deconstruct this. Made a mess. Oh, because we don't have the toilet. That's fine. Water is more important. Water is needed for the sinks at least. I probably should, while we don't have... That's sweet. Well, we don't have too much liquid down here. I should probably mop it up now. Take that one tile. Okay, can we build this pump? And then go back up and start working. I don't want this being done yet. Put you on a 1. Gino. Stop putting stuff in there. And I like to lock the top doors. Is it too quiet for you guys? No, you guys are hearing the game louder than I am. Okay, so right now, these are going to be set to being left. They will fill it in a little bit. I am going to, for right now, set... You know, I'm going to set all of it to number 7. I keep food and oxygen related stuff on a 7 so that they prioritize that over everything else. For the majority of what we're going to be doing, it's going to be at a priority of 5, and occasionally I might make it a 6. So I'm not sure. This is almost completed. Because I want them to clean out the outhouses the moment they get full. And just in time for them to use it, it's ready. And then should probably mop all this up when they can. Dig that up. We haven't gone over here yet. If I just dig to there, they can get out and get all this food. Eventually, I'm going to be moving the hatches. I probably can get the pips over here without needing a rancher, if I'm lucky. Because the pips are going to be to the left of the pod, and then right underneath it in another 96 tile ranch is going to be the hatches, regular Dracos, glossy Dracos. And the Draco height for both of those rooms is how big of a water storage we're going to have. So right here is the nature reserve, which I should probably check on. To see if we have any, we do have stuff going through it. So we are going to be making natural tiles for the nature reserve. They're not going to be the tiles that are already here. That is a lot of polluted water. And our first Paku. Okay, so now that they're over there, let's turn this on a 5, grab another ladder, put it there, and open this. We could also add in another ladder. Did I deconstruct this? I'm pretty sure this is in the way. It's another brain booster. Actually, that might be high enough that it's not in the way. Because over here to the left should be our first water source in here. I think it's at this height. It's actually higher, so it's somewhere up here. But as you can tell, it's going to be salt water. This is just to get more food over here. They can't get up here yet. Now they can. Let's put one ladder there so they can get up to this point. Is this not able to off-gas? It should be. I just think we have a large enough area here that it doesn't need to. And we have our first dupes. Let's see if we get any cool dupes. Well, we're not getting a dupe this time. Look at that super hard digging right there. Shame. We could get a poke shell and start getting a slight... What is it called? From eggshells. Get it from fossils. You turn it with... You make it into steel at some point. I'm forgetting what it's called. I really can't remember what it's called. Lime! Yes, thank you, Gino. I knew it was a 4-letter word, and I just couldn't think of what it was for some odd reason. Okay, so this doesn't need to be a room where the pod is. It is going to have doors to it just to separate it from the hallway, which is the ladder. But aside from that, it's also going to have our oxygen cleaning system. So, what I want to do now is set up our research area, which is going to be right here for now. We are going to have an actual researching room. Did I split this up into 2 rooms? No. I did make it 1 room. We're not going to require a lot of radiation technology. We actually won't even need to use Weezeworts for the story. We are going to need Weezeworts just to unlock all science, if we want to unlock all the science things, but we don't actually require it for what we're going to progress to. And you just ate something. It didn't say that you picked up the seed, it said you ate the seed. I think. But anyway, let's get research stuff started. Why am I forgetting where it is? It's stations. I want battery there. Let's do this and dig up those tiles so they can still get up here. But I want 3 tiles open for the second research thing. There is a Sea King in chat. So the Goldie we had earlier turns into Sea King. And I don't have Sea King. What kind of balls do I have? Hold on. Hopefully I can get ourselves open quick enough. Alright, I have Clone Ball, Ultra Ball, Phantom, Luxury. Let's use the Clone Ball. I'll just get 2 Sea Kings. Okay, for right now, I'm only going to put 1 battery. Because the first thing we're going to unlock is batteries. The pips are probably going to place a plant right here. And probably over here. But that shouldn't really stop us from doing anything. Since they have that open... That's not what I meant to click on, but okay. So, while we're here and everything is paused, my keyboard lights up. Congrats, Gino. I am a little bit jealous that you caught it and I didn't, because for the longest time you weren't catching anything, and now all of a sudden you catch it and I don't. But anyway, my keyboard lights up and I can set the keys to having different colors, and I set all the keys to being different colors for the specific things that I use a lot, in oxygen not included. So I O and P is skills, research, and star map. And this is what I actually meant to open. So we'll start that. Actually, should I get into coal power while we can? No, we should probably do this jumbo battery and then go down here to advanced research. Because a thing that we're going to struggle with the most is getting a SPOM set up quickly. And we're going to be doing an infinite resource, infinite storage SPOM that Willow introduced me into creating. Beforehand, I was always doing a Rodriguez SPOM. And it's going to require this battery wire, conductive wires. It's going to need, obviously, hydrogen power. Why am I not seeing hydrogen? Oh, because it's right here. We're going to need nothing from up here except for the crusher. There's just stuff down here, I guess. We probably should also get the grill right after getting the signs here. Let's start with that. Down on the bottom of my keyboard, I also have in order: dig, cancel, deconstruct, priority, sweep, and mop. Okay, so pressing it twice doesn't get it to go away. I want to check the priorities because Steve is our researcher, Gino is our digger, and Amari is our operator. They're going to be a low priority on operating and a large priority on building. Because I want them to build the mechatronics required stuff before they go and like run on a treadmill. So for right now, Gino is on there. We could delete this now and just have someone running on there constantly while the other person builds the battery. I am okay with that. Oh, we need 2 people on there. Well, that's not what I thought it was going to require. Let's just cut that off until the battery's done. I didn't think that through. I thought they were going to keep going with it. There we go. What's next? I guess we should start getting beds going. So if we grab the doors, I actually want to set these up. At some point, these are going to be changed from aluminum to cobalt ore. Don't need that. This is going to be another door. And then if we come way over here, I need to figure out 96 tiles again. Doors there. Tiles. That needs to be a floor. That needs to be a floor. Up here, no floor needed. Right here, we do need a floor. All the way over to this tree. That's going to be a door, and there's going to be a ladder going down. Where does the last bed go? The last bed actually goes 1 level lower. So if I get this going... Oh, that's the wrong spot there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then... 1 bed, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 3, 6, 7. That's the amount of doors we need. This is going to be a 4th room over here. We are going to probably flood this area with the polluted oxygen that this is going to be creating, but I'm fine with that. We have crafting station, we have water cooler, which we're not going to be using for a moment. I also don't remember making this dig. We also had this for the research station, so let's not put that there. Rocketry station. Mini pod. What's next in research? We should probably go into these. So we can get our ore going. I probably should make a run to the left to start getting our cobalt ore, which is out here. What's the best way? We probably should just go through the abyssalite so that we avoid the chlorine. Because I don't feel like putting up a storage for chlorine just yet. When this gets low, we're going to drop the next thing of water down into there. And then at some point, we will be filling up a large tank with our water creation system. I'm going to set all of these to being locked. And this should be a bathroom. It is not going to be one because of these tiles being missing. So let's just do that for a moment. They should still be able to get down here. Not sure why they're not building this. I think they're just working in the closest area. Oh, we don't have this built. You should probably be higher priority than building the rest of the stuff. And then dig this. And this. I'll keep that mealwood for a moment. How are we doing on food? 54 cycles. That's almost 20 cycles. We have 54 kcals. So we can get to about cycle 24. Let's say cycle 24. Without having to create more food. We have the rock crusher. What should be next on our research? Probably getting the grill. And then we'll just work on SPOM related stuff. A lot of it's going to be liquid research. Here's the bathroom, which we could get as well. When we come up to here for the electrolyzer, we're going to go straight into the desalinator so that we can create our water from the saltwater geyser that's going to be opened up once we have everything ready. For a while, we're going to be just going off of the polluted water. There's nothing too much to worry about. I am going to put the beds in here in the middle of the room. You need a floor. We are going to be changing out everything for a tile at some point in the future, but for right now, I'm just focused on making the rooms, not so much on the actual tiles. I really want this to be a latrine. That'll give us a morale boost. I could care less if this is going first. Also, you can't do the research until we get skills, which we have skills unlocked. So let's go in here. Steve, get working on that. Gino, you didn't get your skill yet. But you have exosuit training. So let's get our skill scrubber out here. That's a station thing. Skill scrubber here. Get our powers, because the moment that Gino gets that not research. Once Gino gets that skill point, we're gonna scrub Gino and then put him automatically into the second tier of digging, which is the abyssalite mining. So we can't even go to get cobalt yet, but we can if I do the skill point now, which we don't. Gino isn't ready yet. Never mind. Gino is now ready. I also never noticed that they pop up here saying who just got a skill point. That's something. And is that new? I don't remember that ever being up here. I also don't look up here very much. Okay, that's that research completed. Are we on to another research now? We are, okay. We are going to need a smart battery. So let's do that, and then we'll just go from the top down. Unless we require a specific thing for something else. Could I have all of this being built first? I think the best way to do that would be to just turn this on a 4. And I'm surprised I can't go from here to here. We have another pod, so let's see. Nobody good. Good meaning, you know, not one single interest. So let's take the pip eggs. And then I just need this to be powered. Okay. And then Gino, come in here, please. Drain our power completely. It's gonna take us a while to get that. Let's put down the grill next, because we're gonna probably have to put Amari into cooking. Just so that we can, not eat... Why am I forgetting what they're called? So we don't eat the meal lice, and we actually make, meal... I'm forgetting everything. Have I really not played Oxygen Not Included that long that I don't remember what anything is called at this point? We definitely need these beds set up soon. Because the shine bug is annoying them. I also don't remember placing down a building automatically making it so that the plants get dug up. I could have sworn that it didn't work that way before. And we're in ads. So, for those who are here, I need to go switch over my laundry, so we will be back. Enjoy the clips. I'll see you in a moment. And we're back. Okay, so when we get our next ad break, we're going to be doing the kitten cam. And after I feed them, I'll be switching over laundry again. I'm going to be doing a lot of laundry today. I also think we're going to extend our stream due to us taking a break for the kittens and the 2-hour mark. We're going to extend our stream to being 5 hours instead of just the normal 4. Obviously, we have no one to use this just yet. That's fine. I am actually going to put all the beds in one room for the moment. They haven't used all the water that's on the floor yet, so I'm not too worried about this going down. Okay. Does Gino have 2 skills? That's the wrong one. Does Gino have 2 skills now? Yes. Here is our super hard digger, and Amari is going to be a griller for the moment. We can do fried mushrooms already. Somewhere we have mushrooms. Probably up here where the reed fibers are. Actually, there's one mushroom here. I see that now. But we're going to be doing pickled meal for a while. Now, I do know that we need 5 plants per person. And I think we have... Well, there's 4 here. We have at least... No, there's 5. 1, 2, 3... 4, 5. It's 1 person. 1, 2... No, that's an 8. What plant is this? Oh, there's no plant. That's just seed. 1, 2, 3. We open up this. That's 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. if they plant one more seed, we would have enough plants all over the place to support our 3 dupes. But now they all have a bed. Let's dig this out. I'm gonna work their way over here. I'm going to not cancel that. How do I get over here to drop this stuff without making a mess in this area? If I just cancel those. And no. Oh, that's tier 3. I forgot obsidian is harder than the other stuff. Maybe work from the top down. Just start pushing everything over. I'm not worried at all by slime lung. I don't want it, but I'm not worried about having it. It's just gonna make people sneeze every now and then. So now they should be doing better because they have a bed to sleep on. Do that. Should I continue to ladder all the way up? Probably. 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You need to have a door here. And then just dig all this out. Alright. Aside from the bathroom, nothing else is going to have a door on the right side except for down here, which is where our nature reserve goes. And our nature reserve is going to have water pipes in here, but we don't have the stuff needed for it yet. It probably could set up. Let's mop all this stuff. Less stuff to walk in. And I'm going to slowly follow that. We need to do more research. Let's just keep going downwards. Let's get into our better power wires. And then again right here. And over here. I do want to get rid of this one tile just so we can get down. We also do have a small pocket of oil over here. We're going to be using the oil for liquid locks. This is not useful for us right away. Yeah, we're going to be ignoring this and not digging into it. I'll keep it as a surprise. I know what it is. I'm keeping it as a surprise from you guys. We also have our natural gas over here. And then I don't think we have anything else visible. We didn't even get up to our main water source yet. But here is some cobalt. Can we get all the way over? We can, because we have abyssalite done. Kind of want to get over there for that. Could I... dig all the way to here? Probably. If I go like this. And then it should all drain in. Because I'll be able to jump across here. I also think I need to change the temperature of this. There we go. Getting a little too cold in here because I had the air conditioner set up for bedtime temperatures. Alright, once we have this drained out, we should be able to extend our bedrooms. We should still be working on our research to get SPOM stuff set up. I could put down the crusher now. And start working on that. Let's actually do that. Turn refinement. We're gonna have 2 crushers at some point. One is going to be making steel related stuff, the other one's going to be just making salt. And at some point I'll worry about the stuff that we're focusing on over here. They did start over here, but it's a long amount of time to hold their breath, while also going through water and not having much speed. While also digging through a hard item. It's going to be a little bit before they finish that. I don't know what building lacks resources. The electric grill to make food. Makes sense. Can we finish the rock crusher? You're doing this stuff. I'm thinking we might cut through here to get to the cobalt. We can drop all the polluted water into here. I think that's what we're gonna do, because we need this meal wood anyway. But I just go to here and then here. This might leak, but it should be fine. And then how do we stop it from leaking where we don't want it to leak? I think we go down a tile like this. And then I'm gonna put 2 ladders. And then dig that out. Straight across. That should mean that nothing goes over here. And even if it does, it's 1 tile lower, so it shouldn't have too much of a problem. Let's see if we got another dupe. But we do have a builder. Increase agriculture, but decrease husbandry. And we also get sandstone. So we are going to take nails, which means that we are now in a negative in food. They still haven't built this yet, but I think that's because they're focused on other stuff. Not skills. Priorities. Nails is a builder. Probably should set up the new schedules. We're gonna have 3 people per schedule. Should I do 4? No, we'll do 3 because we have 3 toilets. We'll worry about that later on. But right now, 1 person's gonna have to wait a moment for the bathroom and for the food. Why are you up here? Oh, because you finished this. Never mind. We want this on forever, this on forever. Get some lime straight out the start. How much refined ore does a pipe use? I think it's 100, but it could be 200. I don't remember. Because we're gonna have radiant pipes going through the nature reserve. There is a licky tongue in chat if anyone wants one. I'm pretty sure I've seen one before. Yeah, we've had them in here before. We're also going to need a 4th bed. So I might as well set this room up to being the next 3 beds. We also haven't finished digging down here yet. So I'm going to let this empty out so that they can focus on down here. Everything else should just go through quickly. They're probably not going to have enough air But they did open this up, so I'm actually going to cancel these. Good job, Gino. And then once this gets to this height, at least, that's when we'll start making up the rest of the beds. Which I probably could start planning out now. That's 6, so then door. We're gonna need floor. 2, 3, 4, 5. And then we have our wall. That needs to be another floor. Also, here. I'm going to hopefully mop all that before they start building over here. We do have the 4th bed for our newest dupe. And we could start getting... Mama was playing with the kittens and the kitten was crying. We could start getting our kitchen and mess hall started. Or we could wait. This is probably too big to be a room. It is a barracks, never mind. It's too big for a luxury room as far as I remember. We have fungal spore. We could start... a mushroom ranch. But then we would need all the slime that we can dig out from here. There's a bunch of clay. We're gonna use the clay at some point to clean out the colony from all the dirty air. Gino's working away, getting everything done. And as we get more dupes, we're going to be working our way upwards. I'm not going to worry about the bedrooms too much for right now. We do have 4 rooms available. What should I work on? We can't ranch yet. So I think the only things that we are missing for right now is the kitchen, mess hall, and then the oxygen solution. So I am going to plan out our food storage. I want temporary solution. Stuff is going to get moved. If we put the grill here, that's where its final resting place is going to be. So I'm going to go like this. Get rid of that. I actually don't need to build tiles there and there. That's going to be for the refrigerators. We have conductive wires, which means we need more research. I'm just making sure I'm not skipping something up here that we need. Refrigerator. That's what I'm building this for. Going to be a carbon dioxide sink. Let's dig all of this out. And then get our power up here. Power's not going to stay like this. What are you guys doing at my chair? I might have to take off my footrest from underneath my chair that slides out so that they're not having something to scratch underneath me. We also have Swampy Delights. Okay, so let's just do these and then get rid of that. Once they do the last of that research, we'll have refrigerators. So up here should be our Mess hall. That's the wrong... There we go. I am going to dig this out. Which I forgot, I don't have to click dig first. We don't have everything on auto harvest anymore, so let's do that. And then I really want to get a farm area. A thing that we are going to have an issue with is heat at some point. Everything's going to get too hot for the mule lice. If we build it all down here, that's probably the safest spot. This isn't going to off-gas. Don't have to worry about the heat coming from that for a while. We do have to worry about the heat from over here because I just cut into it. But if we get all the way over here, it might counteract the heat in the middle. Let's keep going over here. Because I want this cobalt ore for all of our stuff. We're going to immediately change everything to be in cobalt. The aluminum I'm going to keep for as long as we can. Dig over to here. We have a lot of polluted mud and dirt. So we're going to be feeding our pinch rows with that. Surprisingly, there is still some oxalite that's here, yet to be used. Should we do anything else? Because I think we just finished what we need until our SPOM is ready. We could start digging out the area for our SPOM. We are going to need a box down here for bleach stone and other stuff that off gases. Do we have liquid dumps yet? That would be in plumbing. We do. I am going to place this right there. That's probably going to make this start leaking if it wasn't already going to. And then we could put all of our polluted dirt or polluted water there. Unfortunately, I hate slugs. Slugs are going to die. They eat all the stuff that I want to use. So come in here and kill that slug. Then we will dig up that stuff. I probably also have some skills to give out. Let's give you improved construction, put you hat. You have grilling, but I didn't give you the hat. Did I prioritize? I did. Now at this point we could break through here and let it all drain down here again, but this is pretty much full already. Maybe we shouldn't. This is our entire oil biome that we start out with. There is a tiny bit of oil mixed with the other stuff, but this is pretty much it. There is hidden somewhere a reservoir, which I'm guessing is hidden behind the rocks here, but I could have sworn it was visible. Anyway, let's see what's in the next pod once the day ticks over. We have our first clothing. So this is going to go to Gino. And then afterwards, we'll just go from whoever got here first. If more people redeem names, the named dupes will get the suits first. Anything in here important? I mean, we could do the automatic dispenser and get a debris storage set up. Could also get into the metal refinery so that we don't have to waste any ore on the rock crusher. But that takes a lot of power, and we don't really have a power source going yet. I think we'll ignore that for a while. Anything down here? I'm not seeing anything before the desalinator. Can I see how much? No, I can't. Alright, I'll get the desalinator. I think after that we will get the plumbing bathroom stuff. And this is for insulate tile, I mean. Looks like the majority of stuff is from water down for the SPOM. So I'll have that keep going. We should be getting a lot of oxygen off of the polluted water around the area. There is combat. That scared me for a moment. And we already killed it. Let's go up here and add barbecue to the list. We also have a refrigerator, so let's put 2 of them down. And this should be a kitchen there. It is not, because we don't have the spice thing. That is a mess hall. This should be a bathroom. It's not, because I need to go like that. Alright, we are at the point where I think they're using the water from down here. There is a bottle here, but I don't think it's enough to fill anything. You need to be all edibles, and also all edibles. This is going to be only for stuff that does not spoil. That doesn't spoil. You should probably be the opposite. And then 7s. Alright, we got the next thing where we have the electrolyzer, so if we want to start doing some oxygen with a light power source, we can get that going. This is going to be set on a 4. So if there's nothing else to do, they do that. And this is a lot of water. We could lower it. I mean, it's going to lower anyway, because I have to dig this out. Right there is 4 tiles high. They should be able to reach everything. They can reach 4 tiles up and 2 to the left, or 2 to the side, so they can get everything. Once they dig these 2 tiles, they'll be able to get everything up here. And then, once they start doing that one, I will set this one up to being dug. And now we're going to go through all of this. Change the materials. We do not want to use aluminum for anything but heating related stuff. Not heating, cooling related stuff. Over here, we're probably gonna have to do the mess tables as well. Yep. Why does it say that 2 of our dupes do not have tables when we have 6? Weird. We're gonna finish up the doors. I know there's a few to the right. The skill scrubber is not going to be here forever, so I'm not going to worry about what that's made out of. This is igneous rock. You're made out of aluminum ore. You should be cobalt. Anything down here? No. This is all aluminum though. You're aluminum. And you're aluminum. And you're also aluminum. You are going to be moved at some point, so I'm not really worried about that. We do have more doors. That's auto. That's not what I meant to do. I think the beds are igneous rock, yeah. Now I can already tell you that we do not have enough cobalt to do all of these. Right now they're just destroying everything, and then they go around and place everything in. Which, by the way, I want to put a bed there and there, so they're set up rooms. None of that is metal. The only thing we have left is to do the wires, which the wires are going to be moved at some point as well, so I'm not going to worry about what they're made out of for right now. They don't take very much aluminum. We're also not using aluminum yet. We will need to keep an eye on that. So I want coal, dirt, aluminum, gold, and cobalt for right now. That's going to change later on. We want wood, polluted dirt, igneous rock, sedimentary rock, because we're going to need that to morph our hatches. That's it for now. We have our first barbecue, which looks like it was just eaten. We do have a skill point. Who's getting the skill point? Our researcher. So you're going to be field research. Our first researcher is going to have the hat from advanced or applied science research. And then our second scientist is going to have the data analysis researcher hat. To tell you, the exosuit training is the only thing that we're not going to be putting a dupe in. So there are a total of 12 different research things. Is it 12? Oh, it's actually 11. Oh, this is the 12th one right here. The 4 there, 4 here. And cooking. Do the hats really make a difference? No, but it's just to show that they're different people. In case I accidentally get the same dupe twice. You know, if there's 2 Steves. I would... You know, I probably can start the next research. They won't do it yet. I actually can't set the next research to start because we don't have either of these. So we're going to wait here for a little bit while they climb over here to get the cobalt ore and start building things. They're probably going to make these doors first. Or not. Ah, these are already done. Look at that. Let's get these set to be locked. And we had this. This should be... What's it called? Okay, so slime goes in here. This is going to be on a 6. I want everything to come down here very quickly so that when we have the sublimators, which is bleach stone and oxalite, they would be placed down here very quickly. Let's lock that. It looks like they're working from the bottom up. Not necessarily in reverse order. It seems like they're doing it that way, but I don't think they're doing it that way on purpose. So pretty soon I'll be able to set the next research thing to start. And cobalt is at a 0, so we do need to dig up right now. Let's go... like this. We can't reach all of that unless we dig it first and then dig these 2 pieces. And then we'll work our way over to here. And at some point we should have a positive cobalt. The wood I'm keeping up here because we're going to want to keep track of how much wood we have for ethanol later on. We're going to be doing food that needs ethanol. And I'm pretty sure that it is nosh beans that require ethanol. I have something scratching my lip. So this right here is going to last us quite a while. There's cobalt all over the place. This just seems to be the first one we found. And lock that. Lock this. So we're going to be having 6 rows of 4 rooms. And now that this is blocked off, I can actually break this, like I said, open so that we can have all the fluid go down in this area. We do have a research thing here. They'll be able to start finishing off the last of it once we have power. And it looks like they filled up 2 of the 3 bathrooms that we had there. We don't need this water down here yet, but we would... No, since this is at the level that the water is going to be at. So we could set up this area for being the water storage and just dump all the water down here. That would help us later on. Let's set that up. We want this here. And then we're going to have 2 bottle emptiers. Here and here. There's going to be mesh tiles throughout this entire floor except for where the trees are going to be. Since we're using wood to make ethanol, we're going to have a lot of trees throughout the base. There's going to be 4 for the nature reserve and an additional 5 just to keep up with the ethanol demand. On top of our hatch ranch, or our pip ranch, having a total of 3. So this is going to be moved over. You can be deleted for now. And we might as well dig that completely out. What is right here? I think that's just some stone. Let's dig this out. And let's look at who we have. We have a farmer with irritable bowel, so slower speed at using the restroom. They can't do digging commands, which is pretty much what farmers are going to be doing. Let's have decreased cuisine. They cook slower. But they do have a food morale bonus. They can't do decorating. That's funny. They have increased decor bonus, but they can't do decorating errands. Is this a decent farmer? They can't dig up the plants. Does that count as digging? Hold on a second. Because it's technically uproot. Does uproot count as digging? I mean, it has the same icon, but I don't know if it actually is. I think we should take this farmer. And then we're probably going to want to wait a little bit before we add more people because we don't have food started. I find that in these maps, producing my O2 out of polluted water off-gassing with some deodorizers on top is quite handy. They can uproot plants. It does not count as digging. Thank you. First time chatter. We should probably also do our stuff. We'll get them on tinkering. And then, not schedule, priorities. We do have a lot of polluted water all over the place that's just off-gassing, so I'm not too worried about oxygen. Right now, I'm more worried about food. Okay, you're going to be stuck there because you jumped over here before this, but you should be able to dig your way out, because this is all just tier 1 digging. Let's put this on a 6. And this can be deconstructed. Okay. Since this is going to be a room, we are going to need doors. This is going to be a ladder, so that's in the right spot. This, on the other hand, is going to be a wall. And once this gets deleted, we should be good. Now, because of it being a nature reserve and also our water storage, I also separate underneath here by doing a door there. This is going to be moved in a moment, and then there's going to be another door. There's going to be a wall right here. And then it's going to be a similar thing over on this side. There's going to be ladders. Oh, they can get down here. There's going to be ladders right here. That'll now open up this extra oxygen down here and be our carbon sink for a little bit. They can get through this now. Let's lock that. Lock this and this. They don't have anywhere to eat yet. I don't have enough room to knock this down just yet, but we will. Let's dig up for... They haven't dug... Oh, I didn't set this to dig. That explains why we didn't get enough copper yet. Are there any slug eggs? No, they're not old enough yet. Good. Care less about this long one. I've noticed it doesn't really do anything in my own playthroughs. I am still checking the mat at my feet to make sure that they do not have any pee on it. Hello, Mama. How are you? I don't know if you guys can see her, but Mama Cat has come up here. What? What are they working on next? Probably the dig command to get up here for the cobalt. We do have 2,000 kilograms. Let's dig those two. And then we're gonna have to find a way to make it so that this slug can't eat any of the cobalt while we try to kill it. So they should... Someone should be coming over here to power this. Yep, there is someone now powering it, so we can get our research back going. Or back online, I mean. Let's move this yet again. One more over. There's going to be more doors there. And this needs to be a wall. Should probably move you over one. And you're only doing lime, so I can actually deconstruct you. Refinement. Some pressure, put that back in. This is going to be useless for a little bit. You need to go here, deconstruct this one. Pretty sure we need to set up the next research, which we said we're going to do plumbed bathrooms. So we have the option of turning that on yet. Don't you plan to tame the slugs to get unlimited power? No, I do not. I hate slugs. Wait a second, we do have a renewable. Do they take refined metal? Oh, they do take refined metal. Because we'll have 2 cobalt volcanoes. Never thought of that. There's a growlithe in chat if anyone wants a loyal dog. We've had it in chat before. As you can see, I caught it. We could tame them, but I don't want them to eat all of our cobalt as we're trying to use it. I'll hold off going up here until we run out of cobalt so that this one doesn't eat it. 'Cause I'm pretty sure once we open the area, it will immediately run towards to eat the food. You go back on these. I want another door here. This is partially set up. Kittens are playing at my feet. Again, as long as you keep an egg around, it's still in the cards. Yes. So we may plan on it later on. Because I do usually struggle on this map with hydrogen. That's why it's not my main power source. But if we have these creating hydrogen and then also giving us power during the night, that might make our hydrogen power get bumped up a stage instead of being our very last power source. I am starting to get worried about food. We're gonna need to put a floor down here. So if I put one tile there, they should be able to build that. We'll put another tile here and then build a floor. Oh, they can't get down here. We don't really have a carbon issue yet. Do I have... I do not. I was gonna say, do I have the airflow tiles? Let's unlock them next, which means I'm gonna go all the way up to radiant piping. Did that hurt? The kitten just smacked their head so hard into the computer. Okay, lock that. Lock this. I'm going to dig to this point. And we'll dig this up. Oh wait, no, we don't need the airflow tiles right now because this is going to be filled with water. So there's no point. Oh, there is going to be a point. Hold on a second. Let's just make a ladder down here and open this up. That'll be how they get into this portion to build all this stuff. We probably do now have enough room to open this up. So I'm gonna go from the bottom. Even if we don't have enough room, they'll just keep building in more. Or digging out more. And... just so it doesn't leak. Here comes the rest of our clean water that's not mixed together with other stuff. Did we use all the... we haven't even used all the cobalt. We have some Pacu fillet. Why isn't this set up? I could have sworn I set that up already. I know it just changed to being cobalt ore, but I could have sworn that after it got changed, I set it up. But I guess not. This is getting pretty full. This is pretty much empty, though. Let's just mop up the remaining stuff there. We did just unlock another mealwood. Our temperatures. The best place for food is still over here. So I think once we have all this set up, by the way, we have the mesh tile. So let's count out where we're gonna have mesh tiles and natural tiles. Which, again, we're going to have to reset the natural tiles to being something else later. So I have 3. Skip a tile, skip a tile, skip a tile. That tree's in the perfect spot, but it's going to be dug up and replaced. Because I need to put radiant pipes through this level to match what I did previously. And cancel that. And 5 tiles. Get rid of that, get rid of this. Welcome in, Redneck. I recognize your name from other channels, I believe. With all those trees and pips, do you really need hydrogen power? Ethanol could do the trick. We are going to be doing ethanol later on, yes. But the ethanol that we're going to be doing is not going to be very much for power. It's pretty much only going to be about 1 generator's worth of ethanol when we're done with the plan that we have here. So it's mostly going to be for, I don't see any. Nosh beans. I did the math previously on how much nosh beans need. For those who are new to the stream, we are doing a difficulty thing where we're not including any dupes unless they have a single interest. Mama cat's causing issues. We also have some more things to give out. So we have tier 2 construction for a builder, and Gino is now into their final dig space or dig research thing. I never do hazmat digging because I don't even know what corium is or where it is. I've never run into it. I also have not gone to every asteroid, so that's probably why I haven't seen corium before. We will be making everyone full supplying, so Gino still does have 2 more things to unlock later on. I do supplying just so that we can have that plus 800 kilogram capacity. 1 interest only, that's an interest swing. It is, it's just to give it more of a difficulty, because then they're not as good as a dupe that would be maybe like a doctor and a decorator, so they can do 2 things, or be interested in 2 things and not be focused on one sole thing. Did we prioritize everyone? We did. Don't want to spoil it, but if you want to know about corium, oh yeah, go ahead. Because if corium's something useful, we might actually use it. I played the game for long enough, I just haven't run into it because I don't really explore past the starting asteroid. I only just recently started getting into niobium because of Leofar. You need to explode a nuclear reactor. Oh, I gotcha. We are now at the 2-hour mark of the stream. So this is the time that we take a break and we feed the 7 cats, 6 of which are kittens, for those that don't know. This is what we've done so far. I don't think I finished my thought also. Because I knew we were going to be all over the place with the kittens, we are going to be streaming for an extra hour today. So we're going to do a minimum of 5 hours. And then after that, I have no idea. Right now, we are working towards getting all of our research for a SPOM, which is influenced by Willow, because Willow introduced me to an infinite oxygen storage. So it's going to be a soggy SPOM, but not a Rodriguez. Not a soggy Rodriguez. And with this specific map, everything is pre-planned. There is a specific look that I'm going for with the colony. There are specific areas, like the bathroom is staying here forever, but it's not going to be these for that long. We already have the plumbing bathroom stuff unlocked. This is going to be our kitchen. This is going to be 2 grand halls. And then we're going to have 24 bedrooms over here. 6 rows of 4 bedrooms. And then this is going to be a double floor water source, which is going to have a ranch of Pacus in it. We're going to have Dracos over here with glossy Dracos, 2 different ranches. Then we're going to have hatches, pips, 2 different nymphs. One's going to be shine bugs, the other one's going to be sun bugs. Right above that is going to be sweetles. Right here at the... Nope, right here, right below the bathroom. And then there's going to be our hatching area. Cycle 20, and you're planning for 24 dupes, eh? Yes. I always play with 24 dupes. We are also doing a difficulty challenge, in a way, of every one of our dupes can only have 1 interest. That's the wrong button. That's also the wrong button. So each one of our dupes only has one single interest. And we're not allowed to accept another dupe unless they too also have one interest. But the next stage of this challenge is that we cannot accept a duplicate interest dupe until we have the first 12. So we can't get another researcher until we have the other 12 being completed. Now I say 12 even though there's 13 interests, but we're not doing exosuit training. There's for me, in how I play, there's no point in doing exosuit training. We will be doing rocket piloting, so there is going to be that part of it. But afterwards, the 12 that we're doing are these first 4: grilling, masterworks, all the way down to rocket piloting. And then there is going to be 2 suppliers that only have these 2 skills, and then it's going to be the last 3. Now, everyone is going to have their interests completed, so this research is going to have all 5, but they're only going to really be focusing on one of them if I can get them to focus on one. And then every dupe is going to have both supplying things completed. Welcome in, Leo Farr. This is the only stream that you're allowed to say niobium freely. Feel free. I don't know if we're going to use it right away, but we might get it later on. What is niobium? We are also going to have an oil changer later on. We're not getting niobium yet. We are not planning for space travel yet. We're still trying to get all of the still the wrong button. All the research done for a SPOM. So we're gonna finish this for the radiant gas pipe. Then we need to get all the way up to here to radiant liquid pipes. And then we don't need that yet. We are going to unlock everything up to Atmos suit, I think, all at once. But then after this insulated gas pipe, we only really need the automation stuff. I plan for it once I get carnivore. Oh, jeez. Okay. Now, with us doing the kitten stuff, I lost track of what we were doing. I know we had just moved all of our water into one area down here. So let's finish digging this out. These 4 tiles here are going to be trees, which are going to be, unfortunately, dug and then replaced so that we can have radiant liquid pipes going through this level. Because of my cooling loop that goes around the base, for some reason I did not avoid this level. And I'm pretty sure it's because of where the bathroom is. If the bathroom was like 1 level lower, it would probably make it so that the pipe doesn't have to go through the nature reserve, but either way. We got mods. I don't remember if I have more than 1, but we do have the blueprint mod. I don't use the pip placing mod that Willow has. Because the only thing that I really use pips for, I kind of just start on the right and space everything out by 3 blocks. Or 3 tiles. So I never really ran into an issue where I wasn't sure of how many tiles I needed. I probably will download it later on, because when we get into the Frosty pack and then the Bionic pack, we're not going to be playing predetermined. And I'll probably want the pip overlay thing for that. So now we are going to slowly force all the water past this tile here. And then we're going to block it off with a tile. Which I'm going to assume is going to take some amount of time. There isn't a lot of water in this tile yet. So we should be able to force all 4 of these over without it going up another level. Since it is staying below 700. And then, I guess while we're waiting for the spawn, we just start building out everything, even if we don't need it. Oh, no, we wanted to get our food going, which is why we're trying to move the water out of this little cubby hole. Because we're going to put the food down here. But right now, it's going to be mealwood. We do have pickled meal on the list of things to cook. We'll have a little bit left over from meat and fish. But we're really just going off the mulewood for a little bit. We should have enough seeds for it, but we are dropping food pretty much steadily at this point, because I think all we have is in here, which is our non-spoil stuff. Okay, here's the last tile. Now at this point we can really just block it all off. We do still have a drop-off point for polluted water over here. As we build the next level of rooms, we're going to drop the water through here and have it all collect into this area, which is not big enough. I already know. But if we build up the room first and then drop it down, we can just keep building it up. I don't think that was the last research. That's still the wrong button. That was the last research for that. Okay. Do we need anything specific before I just click the next layer? Whoops. We're probably going to want the water sieve before we get into aqua tuning stuff. Although if we do this first, then I have the radiant pipe and we can set up the nature reserve right away. Let's do that, because that'll give us a little bit of a morale boost, which will help us later on as we're still struggling to get everything set up. So what I should probably do is move this up here. Where does it get placed in the kitchen? I don't have it in the kitchen. Okay, so this gets moved further away later on. Let's switch this over to being cobalt. Right now, this water sieve, the rock crusher is only for making lime, which we're not really making a lot of. I'm pushing off using this for cobalt for as long as I can, but we are going to use it to make our first initial radiant pipes for this specific tile. Let's switch that to being this. There's the next research. So we have the liquid filter. Let's mop this up. After that, we can actually set this to being water. And thanks to Willow, I found out that my understanding of how this works was wrong. I thought enable auto bottle meant that that is when they wouldn't be told to pick up bottles off the floor and bring it over here. But then you would have to turn this off because they would just keep pulling water out, dumping in here, and then it'd be an endless cycle. And Willow explained that no coded. Not how it works. They pick up the bottles without you telling them to. Right, we're gonna deconstruct this. This is going to be replaced at some point. Right now, it's just going to be natural tiles. We probably should put a tile there just in case. I don't think it will go diagonally, but just in case. Who knows? At some point, this whole level here is going to be just ladders and mesh tiles because it's a two-stage water storage here. But for right now, we're going to work our way down here and place in all the mealwood that we need for 5 duplicates. So that would mean this is the next ladder stage. And then that's the floor down here. And I am only going to dig out the amount that we need, or the height that we need for all the mealwood. But right now, this is the coldest spot because we have not dug out anything down here, except for this little break point because of the natural gas geyser. But over here, this is cooling down like I was hoping it would. But it's not going to stay that cold forever. We did open up the uranium nugget here. So that is also going to cool down the area, or it's just taking in some of the heat. I can't really tell. I think it's taking in heat more than it is cooling down other things. Yeah, this is 4 tiles. Alright, let's get food over here. We want... Does it matter if we use the planter box or the farm tile for just mealwood? I don't think it matters. I think it, if we wanted it in the floor, it would. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's all the mealwood we need for the 5 people. We're not going to be on mealwood for forever. We're going to be on it for a while, but not for forever. So let's dig out this whole area. This is going to need a tile. I also started putting these tiles in here thinking that this would start dripping out, so let's place it in just in case. And we have our next duplicate, so let's see. We have suit wearing. We're not doing that, so let's take the mirth lead. Also, we have not done a prediction yet, so let's set up a prediction. Now, another thing I don't know is, what is the preferred length of time for prediction? Because I do my polls for only a minute. I think that's too short. I was going to go for 5 minutes, but I think Will does it for like a half hour. Or someone else that I went into does it for a half hour, I forget. Uh, 30 minutes is the maximum. But we're going to try to do 3 per stream until I run out. Then at that point, we're going to do 1 per stream. And we're at the 2.5 hour mark of 5 hours. So let's do 10 minutes for the time instead of 5. We are going to change the options over time, but for right now I'm going to make it plain simple. It's going to be 4 options: clothes, decoration, buildings, or other, because I don't know if there's a 4th thing. But anyway, the prediction is up, I think. This is the first time I've done it, so there's... I'll need to confirm it within... okay. Now the prediction is up. So feel free. Put your coded bits in. Meantime, we're going to keep going through this, because I think we're getting close to finishing off the research that I have slated here. We should probably make a small spot for the ranches. Let's go down to up to eggs. I need to keep track of all of these, actually, except for plug slug, because we're not going to worry about that for now. And I need to make a small area that they can be cramped into. Do I dig out the ranch or do I not? Because we do have Gino able to take away obsidian. Also, if anyone wants to be in a colony, we only have 1 name or 1 duplicate spoken for so far. There are 4 more duplicates if you guys want to use the 1,000-point redeem called Name Generator. That is also used for events and geysers if you guys want to name event and geyser. Let's see if I've caught Pidgey before. I know I've seen it before. I have caught the bird. Good. Okay, so the ranches are going to start at the kitchen height. And I don't need this one. We're going to make a small room. I don't know quick math for what's half of 96. 48. We're going to make a 48 room for at least 4 critters in each room. That would be here, because it keeps us out of this. This is going to heat up the area, I think. That's not where I wanted to dig. Congrats, Gino, on catching Pidgey. So we're gonna have shine bugs in here, pips, and then hatches down here. We're gonna move them when they become eggs. Should probably get this reset up. Okay, we have all of this ready. Let's... Oh, it needs one more tile. I forgot. That's fine. We will start it over here then. So it's going to be mealwood. Priority of 7 for all food and oxygen related stuff. It's also going to be a 7 for water. So food, water, and oxygen are all going to be on a priority of 7, regardless of what is creating each thing. So like our water sieve and our desalinator is going to be on a level 7. We actually won't need oxygen on a 7 because it's going to be with the electrolyzer. So having the water on a 7 does the oxygen for us. We do have some food over here that we can get into. I'm going to dig that tile because it's going to bother me just being there. And then this isn't the bottom of this whole area, but we really are only going to go 2 more tiles down. This level here is going to be the bottom of our base. I keep a carbon sink area, which is going to have gas pumps bringing the carbon that sits at the bottom all the way up to a area on this side where the research stuff is. That's then going to filter through all the oxygen, or all the carbon, and turn it into oxygen. So this should have already been set up, but it's not. I could have sworn that when you set it up, even if you can't place it in, that it would still set. But oh well. You can... With this here, I'm gonna grab this egg. Relocate to you to there. I know there's one hatch. Relocate that to there. I saw a pip egg. There you are. I think there's another one. There's more than one here. And I'm purposely putting them in different tiles. There is food where a hatch can eat it. Why is this not being... Why is it not being collected? This is all on a priority of 7, so it should be going in there. I don't know. Hello, Mama. Okay, so we only have one hatch egg. That's being moved. Haku eggs, we have 0, but they're going to be moved in here at some point. There are pip eggs down here. So this is not going to be a big enough room for all the pips, but that's fine. This is just to make the pips not be all over the place. We are going to want one pip up here, though. Because they're going to be replacing this area. We do have a pip in here. I didn't see this pip there. This tile is going to be for feeding fish. So let's go like this. This was moved, so we can deconstruct that. And also, not that tile. This tile. I heard Mama meow, but I don't see her. And for some reason, nobody can get to any of these pips. Oh, because I didn't put the door in, so there's a block. This locked door is in the way. They have to dig that tile, and then they can get in there. Is this the last research? It should be. It's the aqua tuner. How much do you... Yo, you can only take 50 kilograms. I thought that was going to take more. Okay, then I'm 100% fine with using the rock crusher for this. Which is going to stay on a 5 because it's nothing related to food. Even when we use it for making salt, we're not going to do anything with it. Did you just eat the seed? Do pips eat seeds? Because I swear it's like they're picking up the seed, but then they don't have anywhere to put it. They don't eat seeds. But you saw that pip pick up the thimbleweed seed, and then it seemed like it ate it for some reason. I know it just placed it back down. We also need to put that there. And then I don't have to worry about food, and we can get on with making the rest of the map correct. There's 3 things in there. That's causing issues for people I already know. Do we have a total of... No, there's 1 egg that's not accounted for here. Let's find that 1 egg. There it is. That was very quick and easy to find. Poke shell, we don't have the room set up for it. It is going to be down here in this corner. We don't have to worry about it. Shine bugs, we have 0. That's all we have for right now. And I want to sweep that up. We don't have a storage set for anything. So for right now, we're going to make a temporary storage right here. They're now doing the food transportation. So we just had them doing things that were more important. And then this should be a habitable area for all this. I do see that our prediction is finished. So let's take a moment and first set this to everything. Sweep only. We're gonna do the prediction in just a moment. Gonna get those dugouts. Do we have... We do not have. Put you on a 6. Okay, there's at least a little bit of cobalt in there. We do have a regular pod, so let's see what's in here. We also have some skill points to give away. Brine or Oxyfern? Brine, Oxyfern. Leofar, in case you weren't here when I first explained it, we are only taking in dupes with a single interest for difficulty. We'll take the brine. Alright, let's do these skills, and then we... Oh, it's researcher, cool. That might have been complete research, complete a skill tree, but I thought for the researcher you have to do all 5, so I'm not sure. Okay, we have some refined metal, so if I pause, do that. Obviously that's not enough, or we don't have enough for that. But this is the only places that I need those radiant pipes right now. Let's do it out of aluminum. The natural tiles. I just want them to pick up all that stuff first, because if you don't pick up the debris, it makes it into a cracked natural tile. Okay. Let's see what we get in the blueprint at the end of the day. Before I click print, I want to point out that we made it past the cycle that I thought we were going to run out of food from. So we're actually doing better on food than I thought we were. We have Wild Blurry Atmo gloves. So this was clothing. And it looks like nobody voted for clothing. Only one person voted for buildings. Let's complete the prediction. Okay, so in a little bit, we will do another prediction. I'm going to turn off the air conditioner because it's still too cold. And you guys can see her, but Mama is feeding the kittens. Okay, then once they finish moving or building all this, you don't need a rancher to move eggs, right? Like, everything's on a level 5, so they should be moving the eggs. I want to make sure that these are all open so that I can see where the debris is. Although it is getting kicked out. I want to make sure that I can see that there's no debris. This one can be deconstructed. And I think we're just waiting for Bert over here to make the last amount of cobalt for this. You were counting on wallpaper? Sorry, Gino. Alright, deconstruct all that. I also need to make sure that I put this on buildings, or else I will inevitably deconstruct the wrong thing later on. What the heck? Where did that debris come from? Alright, hopefully the others don't break apart like that. What? Do mesh tiles not count as full tiles? I think that's what's going on here. I could have sworn that it didn't matter as long as there was a tile. And this time I'm gonna wait for them to pick up the stuff. It shouldn't take them too long. They did move some of the eggs. There's another 5 pip eggs to move. I'm surprised there's none over here yet. Can you pick up the... Thank you. Alright, let's put this guy here. And this one. This one. There we go, all 4 are in. And then we just need to make sure that there's 4 arbor acorns down here, which I think I'll just move one at a time. There's 2 in here. I'm probably going to have to put something above these tiles to make sure that the pip only goes to the correct one. Let's actually move the arbor acorns now. There's 1 here. I'll just relocate it here. There's a bee barrel in chat if anyone wants a beaver. What is that? Oxyphone seed. I know I saw another arbor acorn somewhere nearby. But I'm not seeing it. It's probably down here then. Here's 1. I don't know if it was the same one I was thinking of, but still 1 nonetheless. What I could do is just deconstruct each door 1 at a time from the right, wait till the pip plants, and then continue on. Oh, look at the little pip. So one of the eggs hatched. So this pip should be able to pick up the arbor acorn. I am very much hoping they pick up that seed. You know what? The pip might actually pick up the seed and then plant it. Relocate you up there. I kind of want this done immediately. Then any day now. The pip should come over and plant the first tree. We cannot. Oh, that's aluminum. You're supposed to be cobalt. Cobalt. Same here. These are still cobalt, right? Everything is cobalt in this map. We're saving aluminum for later on, in case I need to use it for something else. We are going to be using a lot of aluminum when we make our SPOM, because I cool my SPOM. I don't usually cool the water, but we will be cooling the water with aqua tuners later on. And at first we're going to be cooling the air after it's created. And then we can play... Oh, we don't have research going. Let's get the water sieve. Where is the park sign? I always forget. Utility? No, it's not utilities. Furniture? It's furniture. This is gonna go anywhere in here. I'll place it right there. And you should be able to plant there, but you're choosing not to. Are you unable to get to it because of the water? I think they can go across the pincher pump. I'll put a tile there just in case. Let's dig this out. And we can dig everything up here because we have all the meal wood that we're going to need. We now have lime. 0 eggs, 4 eggs. 3. Oh. Okay, all 4 are in here. Let's do our points. We have crop tending for our farmer, and for mechatronics engineer, we're going to go into operating. Switched our hat. This now allows them to do generator tuning, the microchip factory. Wait, the pip got down here. Oh, because of the one tile. Okay, so there is an arbor acorn there. Let's deconstruct this door. Then deconstruct these. As long as I do it from the right to the left, we should be spaced out correctly for them to keep placing them in. This mealwood is probably going to have to get dug out before this tree gets planted, but they should be able to place this one. And what we just saw here with the pip is the reason why I moved the mealwood seed out of there. Any day now, Mr. Pip. I think I might deconstruct this now. There we go. Now that the Pip is on this level, I don't really need the blocks. Let's deconstruct that tile as well. Before it gets over there, please. There we go. Get rid of this. Get rid of this. Now they're able to get down here and deconstruct everything from the bottom. And there should be 2 seeds here along with wood. If it takes them too long to place this... There we go, never mind. Alright. Dig you up. Who's in the pod? Hatch eggs or fungal spore? I think we'll go for the hatch eggs. We don't really have that many hatches. Don't you dare pick up that seed that you're standing on. Thank you. Relocate this to here too. Oh, they placed in the final tree. Or the fourth tree, I mean. Now, so that they don't build here or place the plant in, I need to place something in the way, right? Let's just grab a tile and place a tile there. This is just a placeholder for the room bonus. But you should be in a room now. No, we're too big. We're going for a nature reserve, which is 120. And the park can only go up to 64. Okay. That is still set up to be deconstructed, but I'm having a feeling the Pip's going to plant here instead. And our toilets are backed up. I don't know if we are ready for some toilets or not. I do very much want this room set up before we start building other stuff. But once I deconstruct these tiles, they should start moving the eggs. There we go. The pip has served its purpose. This should now be a nature reserve, which means I want to set this up to be in the correct orientation. We are also going to have an ad in about 5 minutes, and when we do so, I'm going to be switching over laundry, so it's going to take me a little bit longer to get back. I won't be back when the ads end. What I'm going to do right now is deconstruct 2 toilets and 2 sinks, and then place them where they're going to be. Just so that there is 1 toilet to be used. Okay, you are in only. And this is how our bathroom is going to be set up. They're going to be able to go in and out from over here with the rooms, but I want them to only go in this way and then only come out this way, which will be set up like that. So at some point it's going to work. For a while it's not going to be set up correctly. And do we need more cobalt? We're almost empty, so whatever was up here is almost used up already. We should be fine now. Let's... Since we have airflow tiles, let's put the airflow tiles where they're going to be for this room. They're going to be right in the center. That'll allow us to get the oxygen out of this room. We do still have some oxygen down here, which we could dig into just to get that little extra bit of air. Let's do so, because it'll allow us to get this food. Then we're going to need to dig downwards again. Like that. Then we can get all the way down here and get everything in here. Okay, let's do another harvest command. Make sure we can harvest everything that we can see. I do want these to be harvest, but I don't want the trees in the pip ranch to be harvest. I also did not look ahead to see if we need stuff in the pip ranch to be placed by me. What did I miss? Ethanol distiller. That's the wrong button. Alright, what's next on our research? Oxygen pipes. We can go all the way into atmosuits, although we won't be able to make anything from atmosuits for a while. I think instead we'll do this one for the pipes. We'll come down here for the automation. Do we need anything here? We don't need the NOT gate yet. We don't need the timers or the weighted pressure plate. So we'll do this automation, then we'll get the Atmos suit, and then from there on we might take a break from research and just destroy the room that we have here and try to get more things set up for the final look of the area. So what I'm going to do now is set up all this for how the room's going to be. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's not going to be able to be placed. So if I go like that, they will be able to build the roof. And then this just gets continued over. So let's take out that. Since this can get to here, we're going to dig that amount. Actually, we don't have to dig this yet. We are, on the other hand, going to have to dig out all of this. Do I need to dig any of this? Hold on a second. The slime doesn't off-gas until you dig it. We are going to need a wall on this side because there's going to be so much liquid filling this area that we don't want natural tiles or else they'll leak. We are now in ads, so I will be right back after I switch the laundry over. And we're back. I know it's a little dark behind me, but I turned off the light because the lights in the room kind of make the room a little bit hotter over time. And I'm trying to keep the air conditioner off for as long as I can. So, anyway. Let's see what we can do in the last 2 hours. Someone is trapped. You are... Why? Nails. Gino. Help Nails. Gino, you went to sleep. Nails is trapped. There's no way out. Cancel the build order? Where's the fun in that? It's more fun to complain to Gino. I probably should, though. Because they're hungry. There we go. If they weren't hungry, I wouldn't have. Because we still had some time that they could have come down here. Oh, sorry, I thought you were genuinely concerned. No, no, I wasn't. I probably should also put them on different schedules at this point. You have blueprints? We're going to vote for them. We did vote on one blueprint already, and it was gloves. I'm waiting a little bit more before I do the next one. There's a hatch egg down here, so they did try to move the hatch eggs. There's also 2 pip eggs. I see one is here. Where's the other one? Oh, they're both on top of each other. Okay. I'm gonna do that just so I know that they're both there. Is there anything else we need to set up before we do another prediction that I could have them doing while we're doing the prediction? Probably could cut through here already. They did not place this last thing. Let's just get them to dig all of that. You should name a dupe Willow. Should I? Willow, do you have a favorite dupe? I know we don't have a duplicate people. These are the 5 people we have. Hay and Nails. We do have a Nails. Nails is our builder. Let's name Nails Willow. Where is Nails? Nails is right here. Oh, sorry, that's not how you spell Willow. You saw nothing. Oh, I see why Gino wanted someone to be named Willow. Nails was the one that was stuck. Thank you, Gino, for the redeem for the name. I'm gonna assume that was the same one for Willow's dupe. They are all locked. We could probably put in all the beds at this point. And since they are separated by a floor, let's put in the airflow tile so that the oxygen can get through the different floors. I want to get down here so I can dig these out. You can get over there. I'm gonna dig these 2 tiles. And then I need a ladder here. And that's it. I'm pretty sure they can dig 3 tiles lower. Or below. Just to save materials. Oh. They should be able to dig all that. Or they might not be able to get this 1 tile. Who knows? Not too important yet. Let's see what we get in the pod. Nobody. So we either get sand or gold. I'm trying to think if sand is important. Sand is going to be our filtration medium. We will have regolith, but we'll still end up falling back onto sand. So I think I'll grab the sand for future proof. And then I kind of really want them to do these moves already, including the one just separating the 2 eggs. Once we have more people, it won't take too long to do small things like that. So now we can see that there's 2 eggs in this room. And for a second that said there was only 2 eggs, but I think that's because someone was moving one of the other eggs. Did our hatch from up here die? No, they're still here. They probably are old enough to not make another egg. Unless they make an egg in the 90s. Either way, we'll move it later. We are doing so well on food that we are more than enough. And our cook just wasn't cooking. I need to make them prioritize food. It was Amari. Cooking. Cooking and building is what Amari is focused on. You are the builder, so I can actually take this off for now. Because we're not doing mechatronics building yet. We do have skills. One of them is for Gino, so let's get Gino on some carrying. And Will also has one, so let's get you on demolition. And then that's it for Willow. Willow's going to get into carrying. And then both Willow and Gino will be finished. And then once we get a cook, we will get our mechatronics engineer off of cooking. But for right now, they're going to be solely cooking for us. Return that meal ice switch. We should go into consumables and turn off meal ice. No, no. Yes, yes, yes. No. 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 Yes, yes. I'm going to say yes to bog jelly for right now until we have the next food available. Because that's not one of the food groups that we're going to be eating later on. No, it's not. We are going to have to go to the other planetoid just to at least see a Sweetle. We might be able to get the plant without having to travel to the other planet. There's a shine bug egg. You go in here. There's no poke shell. There's one pip egg. I can see it. There's 3 hatch eggs. Did they all get moved? They did. That's igneous rock. That's not what I meant to click on. 1, 2, 3. They're all right there. The one that I really want to move is the one shine bug that's in here. And I already moved that one egg. Cool. Alright, what do we want to do? We want to get down here. I miscounted how many tiles I was digging. This should be enough for all of this. If we have extra room, I'm gonna break this so that it also comes down here. Because we're gonna be building houses or homes right here. I also want to deconstruct all the beds that are extra in here. Go find new places to sleep. There'll be one door there. And then tiles only in the places that don't have a natural tile. And then again, more beds. There is a P-Dove in chat if anyone wants a pigeon. It says dove, but I think it looks more like a pigeon than it does a dove. Let's dig to there. There goes all the polluted water going down into here. Or at least it should be all getting down here at some point. This may be an infinite water... Never mind. The gas has moved. They're slowly making their way out. This is should stop here at 10,000. Oh. Kept going. But these two, there's 2 gases in here, so they're going to compress into each other. This is not enough space to break this down yet, so we would have to come down here and dig more. That's good to know. We do have a Paco. You're going to come down here and be in this. And then sweep all that. Or mop all that. We do not have any more cobalt. Which means that we can come up here and kill the slug. And then take all of the cobalt. Congrats, Gino, on catching the P-Dove. And then getting the cobalt from up here is going to be tricky because this is all going to fall. So we're going to want to kill this slug right away as well. Okay. Where do we need to put ladders that would save resources? 2, 3, 4. reach 2 to the right, and then I guess I'm going to need 1 here. And then we're only going to dig this portion first. Digging these 2 is going to release the slug, I think. No, it won't actually. Because it's only going to go down 2 tiles. So we can dig this out. We might want to watch them do that, or else they're going to dig the polluted mud. I'll let that sit for a little bit. Let's clear all this. There are now 2 shine bug eggs. Oh, we got the one from the room. Where's the other one? The other one is in here. Still no poke shell. We got the 1 Paku egg already in there. The 3 hatch eggs should be all on top of each other. Yep. They didn't mop all of this yet. I think it's because things are off-gassing, so it messed with it. They're also focused on getting up here. Can I have this prioritized, please? Our rooms aren't too bad. We do probably want to finish off this room. You know what? Let's try and build as much as we can of the mess hall that's up here. I don't know if we have anything that can decorate. A fancy decor item. I don't know if we have anything that would be counted as a fancy decor item. But we'll dig all that out. We'll dig all this out. The kitchen will be the last thing. We want a wall going all the way down here. Well, not right there for now. But we don't have any research going. Automation. And once that research is completed, we have everything, as far as I can think, to make a SPOM. So if we get to a point where we need oxygen... So we need oxygen. That's probably why everyone isn't really doing much. This is all completed. Let's get more commands going. One, two, three, four. All right there. Another bed, 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 and bed. I'm going to cancel everything that's underneath the beds. So that needs to be these. We got the first decoration research completed. So now we could probably use a flower pot in here and hope that that counts. But I don't know if it does. We also don't need this ladder or a ladder we already got rid of. Get rid of all this. We do have 12 tons of cobalt, so let's put in all the doors. And just to make sure... That's aluminum. I had a feeling it was going to be aluminum. I do see that we have another pod ready. Are these gonna have... Yeah, they are. Oh, we don't have enough cobalt. Alright, let's see what's in here. Snazzy suit, we already have a digger, so we can't take this digger yet, because we didn't get the rest of the interests filled in yet. So let's do a snazzy suit, and like I said before, the dupes that have names get the suits first. So that means Willow gets a snazzy suit. And while we're here, it's probably a good enough time to do another prediction. Let's do another what's in the pod. It's going to be clothes, decorations, buildings, or other. Although I think, with the way that I've worded it, there's only 3 things that it could be. Anyway, prediction is up. You have 10 minutes to guess what the prediction is. See what's inside here. There's a mealwood here. We do have a bunch of oxyferns that are somewhat helping. We could dig all the way down here. That would probably help us. Just to get the oxygen out of this area. I'm also going to dig this out so that the air moves easier. You know what, if I do want that. If I go to here and dig out that much, then the oxygen will be able to flow up as the carbon dioxide comes in. Let's do another harvest. Make sure we can harvest everything that's in here. There are plants planted in here, which I think is funny. And what about our eggs? Still 3 hatch eggs, 1 pacu egg, 2 shine bugs. No pips, no pinch roll, or poke shell row. So that means these are in a cramped space without having to look at them. Lock. Now why do we not have cobalt when I can see cobalt right here? Unsure, but let's dig that out. Go all the way up here and get this stuff. So I think I can dig all that out. This might fall. I don't remember if polluted dirt falls. I think the stuff that falls is the stuff that looks wet. So the polluted mud, well, just the mud. I mean, if this was going to fall, it would have already fell from here. So the polluted dirt's fine. That should get us enough to continue doing this. I don't have enough. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to just place in 1 aluminum thing there so that they can at least come across here. And this area down here needs to be dug out. Block that. And then we need tiles going across here. Don't need it right there though. And let's put in this 1 ladder. We now have the automation we need for the... Oh, that's not meant to press. For the SPOM. So we should probably start planning that out. Where did I place it previously? So we have the bathroom on the level with the incubators. So incubators are going to be right in here. Above that is another level. This will have Atmos suits. That area, this is just for me to visually see where we're going. And the ceiling to that is the bottom of the SPOM. Okay. The next thing is counting out how many we have. We're gonna have a SPOM that has 10 electrolyzers. all of which are waterlocked so that the gases get separated. So this is going to be fun to place in. I probably want an electrolyzer just working down here, but we need a renewable water source. Right now we do have a lot of polluted water that we could use, that I think we will use. So let's find a way to get all of the polluted water to come down into here, and then we'll pump it out from the bottom here. I'm gonna need a ladder from above. Why can't I zoom in? Let's go like this, and then like this. Didn't mean to go to that tile. I then want to delete all of this. And over here, another ladder going down. Get a pump. Get that to there for a moment so I can do all this first. Do I want to make this space bigger or just pump everything out and occasionally fill in more? I mean, if I make it bigger, I can drop all this stuff, or I can just drop it later. I don't know. We have 12 cobalt ore again, so let's try and replace all these. I know I just put airflow tiles on top of natural tiles, but at some point they're not going to be there, the natural tiles. Okay, so that should all be cobalt ore. There was something over here I was worried about. It was probably just the SPOM that's going to go right here. Which does bring in the fact that there is a lot of polluted water, and also this brain thingy is probably going to be in the way. We did get down here, so we got a little bit of extra oxygen, but we're still making our way down. That's partial to us being all the way over here building this stuff in. Alright, what do we need to prioritize? Over here is a good temporary thing to separate. This is going to be to allow even more oxygen to leave. And let's dig all of this and that. And then I think I'll set this to being a 6. So that we start getting down to here. I could also dig this out and block this off, so that there's an even bigger incentive to come all the way down. They will still be able to leave down here, but at some point that will be blocked off. It's okay, you know. Time for the next day. Looks like we have somebody having an issue using the restroom. Willow. Willow's very sick due to all the slime lung in the area. Willow would probably also be useful on a different schedule, because now we have 5 people. So I'm going to just duplicate and shift over by 2. Willow and Bert. At some point, I'm going to move people around so that they're in the order of the skill tree, but it's not really needed to be in that order. I thought it said that there was a skill point, but it's just people. Amount of seeds since everyone else had more than one interest. And we're still slowly making our way down here. The carbon dioxide is working its way down more. So it's getting to more oxyferin seeds as it's getting over here. There's none over to the right. This one is working. It does have this open, but it's not really open to this area. So the carbon dioxide has to get up to here before it gets in there. We also can't get that mealwood seed, so let's break that open. Ooh. Was suffocating for 1 second. Okay, they should be able to get over here now to get that mealwood. Pretty soon they'll be able to get down here to get this extra food and also open this up to carbon dioxide. Nobody's running the power. But there's also nothing that's causing a constant power draw yet until we build this. Why is this not being worked on? That's not on a 7, that's why. That's why we have a morb. And probably why Willow was having such a hard time using the restroom, because there wasn't one to use. Okay, what is everyone doing? Because there should be... We have 5 people, there should be 1 person over here doing this. Or they were on research and that's why. Should probably also have this on a 7. Okay, there's an issue here. Nobody came up here to clean the outhouse. We're gonna have pee on the floor in a little bit. We did get all the way down to here. I'm hoping tomorrow morning they actually do clean at least one outhouse and then people can rush in there to do it. There is a person with a skill tree. It is Steve, our researcher. So they only have one more thing in their skill tree to finish off. And they're also working on over here. Yep, there's our first mess. Oh, we also have this. We have to deconstruct that. Let's move it over here. And then I'm gonna pause for a second so I can figure out where they're all peeing. A little bit up here. Most of it's over here. Some in the bedroom. There we go. We have somebody cleaning one of the toilets. It's Steve, our researcher. Another person just made a mess. In the bedrooms. How close are you to finishing that, Steve? There we go. And Bert's also up here. And now Gino's cleaning the last toilet. Good job, Gino. And I'm gonna guess that they are... Willow. Willow. Well, you just trapped yourself, Willow. No, Willow, stop. Go over here and build it. Okay, what are they focusing on now? I can't tell. Gino is still cleaning this toilet. Oh no, now Bert switched over. Gino gave up. I don't see them mopping up any of the liquids yet. Air polluted water. On a 4. They don't need to empty out polluted water until it's nothing else left to do. We are still researching. We're on the Atmos suits though, so this is the last research we're going to do for a while. I don't know what we need to do next, but I know I want this here. I feel like they're all running around to do things they don't need to be doing right now. Steve's doing research, which is probably taking up the most of our duplicate stuff. Another skill point for Bert. We now have a full farmer. We have 3 more beds to make out of igneous rock. We have all the cobalt stuff, which they're just not grabbing. Another colony achievement. Don't know what that would be for this late. Someone was doing a fake suffocating. This is the point where I would probably just start making everything high priority just so that they get it done. Because they're prioritizing things that I don't think they need to prioritize. So let's do like small things. And make it that they finish doing it. Like all this cleaning down here. I want them to mop everything. Finish building up this small amount of ladder over here. That's not all. There we go. I know they can't get to that yet, but when they do, I want them to build it immediately. So now they should be building this and then mopping everything. Okay, see, one person was mopping. That was our digger, which was Gino. And now Gino's just going for air. Then we have Willow over here, building our ladder, going down. Getting closer to getting us our water. So I think temporarily we are going to... Why isn't this deconstructed yet? That's on a 4, that's why. Refinement, water sieve. I'll flip you around. We'll take a break from building in all the beds. Just so that we can have this set up and ready. We're gonna need power up there. Let's just... Ooh, that's gonna dig out that water. Let's cancel this, because I remembered why that was there. Are we ready to drop all this in here? We should probably wait until Willow is done building everything in this area, so that there's a bigger chance for them to actually be able to breathe down here. And then obviously as we dig more stuff out down here, it's going to lower the water. I see Gino is out here mopping up most of the pee. This isn't even switched over to being locked yet. What really are they... not done doing? Was it just the research? The research is just taking too much power. Oh, it was probably grilling and research at the same time. That would probably cause an issue. The prediction is finished, so let's look at the prediction now in the next day. What do we have in the pod? I see we have one person who put 30 points into buildings. I'm going to assume that's Gino, because Gino voted for that last time as well. So let's see. We have a building. We have a mush green microbe musher. Edible colloids for dinner again. It's a nifty microbe musher. So that is, in fact, a building. So congrats, Gino. Choose outcome, building. You just won all your points back. It was you. I was checking to see if it was someone else. Okay. So we will do another prediction in, let's say, 30 minutes. Oh wait, no, we're going for 2 more hours, not just 1 hour. No. I was right the first time. We're going for another hour. Let's see what we get in here. Coal or algae? We're going for coal because that's going to be a little bit more power. We do have hatches, but it's not up to running, you know. Okay, that means we can delete the research stations. We're not going to need them for a while. That also gives us a little bit more duplicate stuff over here. You know what I should do with all this is make it insulated, because that's the edge of our base. And I'll have to stop there until we dig out a few tiles from down here. I can put one here. There's a sand slash in chat. I don't remember seeing a sand slash before. Apparently I did. What are they building? The airflow tiles, finally. Okay. Good luck, Gino. Is there anything else that they would be prioritizing incorrectly? There is an oxyfern seed here. I should probably look at the eggs. You know, this hatch thing is messing with me again. Separate these. I'm gonna do a priority 7 because they're only going a few inches away. We have no Pacus, no Pips, no Pintro, 2 shine bugs. Bring that in here, and the other one over here. Let's bring that up here. Make this high priority as well. So moving the eggs is on the same level of priority as creating food. We are getting a little bit low on water. I am slightly concerned. How did that get inside? Oh, from up here. Congrats, Gino. You caught the sand slash. Alright, what else? What do we need? We could fully dig out the ranches so we have a full 96 tile ranch. That would also require us dropping water from the bathroom height. Because I do a thing where we put a door halfway so that they don't have to walk very far to get to the food and stuff. Okay. I'm debating on what we need to do next. We need power. The hydrogen coming from at least one electrolyzer would help us. One electrolyzer is enough to give us oxygen for 8 people. There's a skill point. This is for the mechatronics engineers, so let's put them in carry because I can't do mechatronics yet. Willow, I don't think you need to be focusing on that yet. Can you prioritize coming down here first? Along with all this. Somebody else can do that stuff. Eventually we are going to have a tidier... Why? Growth halted. Why are these not on a 7? Did I not change that to be in 7 earlier? Maybe I accidentally set it back to being a 5. I could have sworn I put that on a 7. Now Gino's down here, because Gino is the digger. Good job, Gino. You dug your whole 3 tiles. I'm checking the eggs. I don't see anything going on with the eggs. They did move all but one shine bug egg. There's some lettuce right there. Oh, they just tried to move the egg, and then they dropped it. Come on, Willow. You can build 1 ladder. There we go. Now Gino can come down here and delete the next 3 tiles. I will then tell them to dig this amount. And I think this portion here, once I dig these 8 tiles as well, I think that's enough for this to be dropped completely for me to build those these 3 tiles as insulated tiles. I just want all this done before we finish off all this. Because after we finish this, I think that's all of the random stuff that's thrown about the place. I also want to dig out this tile so we can get these. Gino should be able to get that while Willow is building all this. We should also probably put Willow into digging. Because if Willow is able to deconstruct everything, it would probably be beneficial if Willow can at least get rid of Abyssalate. Probably don't need Willow to get rid of Diamond and Obsidian. But Abyssalate would probably come in handy, since it's a hard item. Alright, let's get power over here. I'm gonna go up and in. I don't like that. Well, that is surprisingly made all out of cobalt. Willow's almost done. Just 3 more ladders to build before she's able to go and do whatever. We also do have all the liquid lowered. So let's just build that in. I think after these, I'll prioritize the insulation so that we can get this drained out for later. We probably could pre-plan making all of this liquid go to the right and all drain into here instead of having 2 separate tanks. Which would also mean we could dig all this out and connect this down in there. We're going to want this plugged in first. But I have a plan for getting all the polluted water over into the same area now. What are we waiting on? Where's Willow? Willow's over here. Willow, why didn't you finish this one ladder? On a priority of 6. Is this our mechatronics engineer? Oh, it's because Amari was coming over here. Do not do what I thought they were doing. Here comes Willow. Okay, Willow. Next thing I need you to do, finish that whole insulated wall. You don't have to come out here. You can do it from the inside. And then after that, I want probably all this. We can get Gino over here to finish that out. Get this up to that point. You know what? That looks weird. And all the way up to here. Alright, Gino. Look at you. Digging out things while underwater. So Willow should be able to build most of this. Are we in a lot of carbon dioxide? I mean, this level where they're sleeping is, but we're not really struggling for air. Me putting all of the water in one area is kind of cutting off how much we make. We should be fine. We have a decorator. I don't think we are ready to have a 6th dupe. Let's grab the ice and put it in with the water. So that when it melts, we get a boost of water storage here. And Amari should be helping us. What does Amari do over here? No idea. Well, it's almost done the second carbon dioxide part. We do have a shine bug egg somewhere. It's inside the ranch. We have the 3 eggs there. Pacu egg. Relocate you into here. There was somebody moving the ice. I just made this drop everything on the floor. Hopefully at some point soon we'll have the pips moved out of here. I want the pips moved out of this room as well. We do have some polluted water bottles off-gassing down here due to the pee that was on the floor. And Gino, I'm not sure what you were down here digging, but you dug something. There's another Pacu egg. So I'm going to set this up to be relocated, although for a while it's going to say unreachable. Okay, now Willow is in the area that she should be able to breathe a little bit easier. I am going to increase all of this, including that one little thing of polluted water there. This still hasn't been changed yet. We didn't move all the ice yet, but we moved an amount. This hatch is still alive, surprisingly. What happened to our hatch over here? It's just sleeping. Are you unable to sleep? They should be able to come over here and dig into the ground. We are about to have ads in a few seconds. I'm going to keep the game running this time. Something just rotted there. I don't know what else to do to help them move stuff around. We could probably use a system that would help make them not drop stuff as far down. If I put that there and then we just build out a ladder off to the side. If they drop something on here, it should land there, and it's at least closer to storage than all the way down here. That can be done whenever. It's not really important. Hello, what are you doing now? Should be doing this stuff down here in the carbon dioxide, which would probably be why you just went over there for the cobalt. There is a lot of water you're walking through, so let's prioritize cleaning this. Oh, I think I understand what happened. So earlier I said I could have sworn that I put these on a 7. I did, but then I did an auto harvest on everything, which is not on level 7. So now, if I'm correct, these should still be on a 7. Yes. And now this is. Alright, and I think I just heard shine bug die. Where's this one egg? Right in there. Where's all the ice? Right there as well. Alright, we'll almost finish this first floor here. This is for the second group of people. This is for the first group of people. Good luck, Gino, in catching this Christmas tree Pokemon. We come back from the ads and Gino catches the snow runt. I think I need to let them sit for a little bit and finish off what they're doing. I think I've given them too many tasks. They did finish mopping up everything over here, so it should be quicker for Willow to come all the way out there and back. She is able to do 2 tiles at a time now. We don't have any skill points yet. We also don't have any power. Let's put that one on a 6. Why didn't anyone come over here to mop that up? Seems weird. Okay, Willow just placed in the final 2 airflow tiles. She should come over here and finish building this. And then I want... all of this. And also, can you just finish this, please? Just lock the door so I don't have to look at it again. Now, I just noticed that one of the pips over here has died. No, we only have 1 pip in the bedroom. Okay, I see what's going on now. We have almost a person running constantly due to keeping up with this, which is just turning out a bunch of pickled meal. Because we have 18,000 kcal of meal ice. We do have a skill point. So that is 1 for Willow. Willow, I am going to put you into carrying to help you be able to carry stuff while you're building. And then afterwards we'll go into super hard digging. Gino, on the other hand, completely, excuse me, completely done with all their skill points. Super hard digging and both carrying capacity upgrades. We won't use corium by name because I don't plan on using radiation power. Something we could do is block off this wall. I'll let them do that whenever. And this isn't locked either. What if I cancel and relock? Maybe that'll re-jog the system. Willow just woke up. And I have a feeling before we even get down to this egg, it's going to hatch. Willow, what are you doing? Oh, there you go. Is there a way for me to get someone else to help you? I mean, our mechatronics engineer is cooking, so we can't really take them off. We have another digger with super hard digging. That would have been a good digger. We're gonna take the coal. If we don't use it for power, we'll at least use it for steel later on. Willow is still grabbing aluminum, or not aluminum, copper ore, or cobalt ore, I mean. But I think they're able to pick up enough for 2 different squares, 2 different tiles. I guess not. It is a far run. How much did you pick up? Can I see how much you're holding? Oh, now you're going to sleep. Okay. I'm debating on if we should focus on making the water now. What does everyone else do during the day? We have one person going around collecting all the plants. We have our farmer doing farming stuff. They're supposed to be there. What does Gino do all day? Is it the oxygen issue? I know we're low on oxygen, but is it... we don't have enough that everyone's running back and forth? Gino scrolling on TikTok. I think it might be... it's probably the oxygen issue. Probably would help is digging this out. Especially this specific tile here, because it'd be 3 tiles high. Let stuff flow out a little bit faster. I mean, we're not bad on oxygen, we just don't have a lot of actual air. Up here is only 460 grams. So it's not that we don't have air, it's just we don't have a lot of air. Over here is like 1,000 to 2,000 grams of carbon dioxide. That's probably not helping us. Because I don't think this will off-gas. If there's that much carbon dioxide down here. Okay, so Willow should be picking up the last amount of cobalt ore and then building this bed. Hopefully someone is coming around to do these. I mean, if I just make it highest priority, it's not really changing the numbers. We do have Steve doing it as the current errand. Let's do this next. It's probably going to be Steve again because I see Steve has a 1. Oh, it's Gino. Thank you, Gino. Alright, let's prioritize the power. I didn't put it here. That's because I didn't want to switch construction right away. Another thing that's probably not helping is that Willow has yucky lungs. Now I do put in a door right here, which is to stop people from going below the nature reserve to leave. So I might as well put that in now, so that we have it for later. I'm also going to do this. I just saw us drop something important down here. We have a pip egg somewhere. There it is. Get you up here. On the highest priority we can do. Will is doing her best. What does Yucky Lungs do? The properties? Slime lung. No. I used to remember where to look, and now I don't know. I think it makes us slower, right? Maybe breathe more. I think what I want to do next is this on a 7 metal ore. not over here. Since cobalt is being found out here, we might as well put a box over on this side. Put all the cobalt in that box. Can somebody deconstruct this one ladder, please? Doesn't take that long to deconstruct. Willow's going to sleep now. Maybe slime lung is an issue. What is the farmer coming up here for? Oh, they picked up cobalt. Okay, I think I see what's going on. So occasionally we have all of our farming stuff kick on, and then that causes a lot of our duplicate labor be pulled away from other stuff that it could be doing. How much meal ice do we have? We still have more than 10,000 kcal of meal ice. So our cook is going to be still doing that for a while. Are two people sharing this red? No, that's still Willow. Could I get Willow to do this first, please? It's just igneous rock. Doesn't take that much. No, Willow. Willow, pick it up. Willow. Little ore, cobalt, 7. Hopefully they'll pick up all the cobalt and put it in there, and then Willow doesn't have to go very far. Although they really only have to pick up 50 more kilograms. Starvation! That's a lie. Willows have 200 kcal. Who is Willow? How are you starving? I think Willow is just choosing not to. Willow, what are you doing? I'm actually getting worried now. Willow! The yucky lungs. Why, where's Nightmare? It's making Willow hold her breath while eating, which is not helping. We're also not picking up any of the cobalt ore, and now you're going to sleep. See how it is? You don't need to eat or breathe, whichever one. In here we have a little bit of lime. We'll grab that for later. If I could just get them to build all together, everything would get done very quickly. This is... That's a 4. This is somewhat important because it makes them not drop everything all the way to the bottom of the map. I'm gonna go like this to stop stuff even further. I should probably make that the next thing, but Willow still has yet to finish up the whole 2 things of wire. And that's due to the breathability. Because you're trying to sleep in a place that you can't breathe. Mari, Bert, Gino, Steve, Willow. That'll give you guys a little bit more time before you need more oxygen. There you go, Will. Now you're at least able to sleep. I see that the pips are all gone in here. There's no critters near the bedrooms. How come Steve didn't go to sleep? Is Steve on the treadmill? No, that's Amari. Is Steve the farmer? That's Bert. Steve is the researcher, isn't it? Yes. These look like they're assigned, but there's nobody assigned to them. Willow, you keep going. Why isn't anyone moving cobalt ore into here, though? There is a little bit, but they're not moving everything as the priority would suggest. Suffocating and starving. That's Bert. Willow just needs food. Bert is near air. He's fine. They could probably use going like this. Moving them up a little bit more. Carbon dioxide is worse on the left side of the map than it is on the right, since the right side is where all the stuff is being created. On the other hand, us moving further up makes it so that there's more carbon dioxide since we're breathing the air that's up here. I am going to prioritize these and these two tiles because they're bothering me. Stop it. Quick, Willow, eat. Eat it all. Then build these. Where are you going? Willow. Are you going to do these two tiles instead of the cobalt ore? Yeah, you would. Now, where did you go? There you are. Okay, going through the nature reserve, so that's still useful. Why are you going down? For oxygen. So you just dropped cobalt ore all the way down here. Yeah, because here goes Gino. Oh, picking up mill ice. That's not cobalt ore. What if I just deconstruct all this? That's cobalt ore they can at least pick up and bring directly into here. Okay, Steve at least is grabbing cobalt ore to put in the box. If Willow could breathe long enough, they would be able to break these off and then immediately put it up here. Although it seems like deconstructing is more important than building. So why don't you have a carbon skimmer? Because I didn't think to put one down yet. Is it in refinement or oxygen? Probably in refinement. Did I not unlock it at all? I might not have unlocked it. I thought I would have had it unlocked already. Alright, no shine bugs. We do have a pip egg somewhere in the ranch. Okay. When does this give me an egg? Is it at 50, age 50? It depends on when they give an egg. It's alive, I can tell you that, Willow. The factors go into it. I mean, it's probably starving. I don't... Why is the status closed? That's not what I'm gonna click on. It's satisfied? Does that count as happy? It's not just X cycle age? Okay, whatever. Alright, it looks like somebody was either taking stuff into the box or taking it out. Willow, I don't know what you went over there to get cobalt for. There should be a bunch of cobalt here. Oh, that was aluminum. Those previous tables were made out of aluminum. Alright, I take back what I was saying, Willow. You don't have yucky lungs anymore. Oh, yes you do. You just don't have the face thing. Like Bert. Yeah, but was it satisfied the whole time? Alright. Whatever. I just need you to finish off these 2 tables. And then come down here and do all this. So now we should be able to eat quicker. Or at least eat the entire thing of food. Willow's coming over here to the research table. Such a demanding overlord. 100%. This is all payback from every time you yelled at me. And for the fact that you won't let me make burgers on your asteroid. Don't worry, we'll be making burgers on this one. I do have lettuce as one of the few plants that we're going to be farming. So now what's left? Just bringing cobalt over here. Yeah. And then Willow should be able to come all the way down here. We have 2 things of ladders prepared. Once they put at least this one tile in, we won't be dropping food all the way down and then having to go all the way down there without enough oxygen. If they can't make it all the way up, they'll drop it here, hopefully. Alright, thank you, Willow. That's probably the best tile for you to start with. See, there we go. Now the barbecue is halfway up. And then the next time they have to come all the way down here for something, it'll also do the same thing. It'll drop right there. They didn't even get the barbecue up to where they needed it. Who is currently starving? Bert. Didn't you just finish eating? Oh, that's Amari. That's Willow. Where's Bert? Bert's sleeping. No, that's Gino. That's Steve. Am I blind? Didn't you just eat? Are you food shaming him? Maybe a little bit. Yeah, Gino, Willow, Steve, Amari. Oh, Bert's right here. Why aren't you eating if you're still hungry? Oh, because you weren't. Yes, you are. Your calories are less than 1,000. Oh, now you're going all the way around to get up here to eat. Alright, so I put down that research thing so that I could look in here and see if I had it unlocked. I didn't. I skipped right over it. That's also going to require the other research table, but I think I'll just do this research first and then switch it out because that's not where the research is going to go. Yes, I know we're missing a research station. More starvation. It's still Bert. Eat food, Bert. Where are you? I'm gonna lock you in a room with food. Bert. Oh, it's the oxygen again. Is he assigned a downtime? They should. I didn't mess with anything that has 2 hours of downtime. I just moved stuff over. I am not doing the Willow type schedule. Bird is holding out for pizza. Can we even make pizza? That'd be awesome. Bert might die. We're gonna go for arbor acorn so I don't have to move eggs. Why is there just so much carbon dioxide in this area? I think we're gonna have to use this water. I think we're in need of an electrolyzer now. Before I was trying to just push it off so we don't have to build it right away. Since it's a temporary one, I'm just gonna put aluminum. The same with the liquid pump, it's gonna be aluminum. And I'm gonna put them like this so that they don't have to make too many pipes. And then the problem with this is going to be power. I could do the way that Willow does it. Let's do it the way that I've seen Willow do it. Get rid of all that. I need to plan out how we're going to pump it out. Willow, I don't have a picture for how you do this, so I'm trying to do it off of memory, and my memory is horrible. There's nothing wrong with electrolyzer chimney, so you can breathe while you make a proper one. That is exactly what I'm going to do. It's just a tall room. That's fair. Let's go something like this height. And then electrolyzer at the bottom. That's the wrong thing. Pump midway up, electrolyzer on the bottom with a filter. The water pump? Or the gas pump? You probably mean the gas pump. With a filter. I don't think I have filters unlocked. Oh, I do have it unlocked. We could use a filter. That would use a little bit more power than I want to, though. I think I might just take the small hit of occasional hydrogen leaving the side. Also gonna need that. Electrolyzer. We're not gonna be able to get to that ladder. We're gonna set everything up and then worry about how they're gonna get to everything. So, power. Not how I wanted the wires to go, but alright. This is probably not going to be enough for all of this, is it? Pretty sure it's 240, 240, 120. Or they're all 240. And this should be only 400. In terms of watts. Oh, it's 800. Never mind then. Even if these are all 240, that's enough. I was talking about how much power it requires. We need the pipes. Hamster wheel is 400. Yeah, I forgot what the lowest amount of power was. This is enough for all that. Wait a second, can we make this a SPOM? An 8 duplicate. We might be able to make this an 8 duplicate SPOM. We're gonna need a battery, smart battery. Right now, we'll just go like this, and I don't have any refined metal for automation. So let's actually not make this a SPOM. We'll just connect it into our main power, like that. And Willow, I don't know what you're currently making. It looks like the pipe's over here. But I need you to just go crazy over here. Oh, I forgot. Cancel that. Build this instead. Gino's here to help you. I forgot that we need one tile right here. Oh, put 2 tiles. Hopefully somebody build... Yeah, I thought Gino was gonna do that. That hatch is gonna have to get moved at some point later on. Most definitely by egg, it's going to be moved. Look at Willow go. Even in carbon dioxide. Because there's a little pocket of oxygen right here. It doesn't look like they're carrying any more stuff from down here up anymore, so this little bump out is helping. Later on, it's not gonna be an issue. We do have food. Is this still on 7? It is, but we're making this all on a level 9, so the food's not really a priority. That's fine, though, because we have almost 200k cows. Did I put that tile on a 9? I did not. Since this is all temporary stuff, it's all made out of aluminum because we don't care. It's not going to be here forever. This is going to be the Dreco ranches at some point. Oh yeah, our research. Did we finish the first stage? No. We're about halfway done it though. They should still be able to eat. I mean, they dropped some barbecue down here, but that's fine. I mean, anything can be a SPOM. That's fair. I just didn't think that this could be, because it's just one generator. I always thought SPOMs had to be 2 in order for it to be, you know, beneficial in some way. You're gonna drop that. Yep, I already knew. And the toilets. I need the toilets to be a higher priority. We're gonna have some pee going on in a little bit. SPOM is literally just self-powered oxygen. I know the acronym. It's one of the few that I know. Alright, are we doing the toilets? I kind of need the toilets done first. You're getting put on an 8. The toilets are kind of more of a higher priority than the wait, no it isn't. Wait, what? If they pee on the floor, we get more oxygen. What am I thinking? Lots of people don't call it a SPOM unless it's a Hydra or Rodriguez kind of thing. That's true. We're going to be doing a Hydra SPOM. It's going to be 10 electrolyzers with an infinite oxygen source. Well, oxygen and hydrogen both. Okay, we do have one toilet if they want to use it. Do you have the water? We will. Our second water type is going to be the salt water that's over here. At some point I'll be putting some pedestals right here in these 3 tiles, which is why I haven't built anything there. We do have it unlocked now. I could put the pedestals in, but I just didn't have it unlocked earlier. What are you guys having an issue about? Oh, fertilization. Look at Willow go. Just getting it all done. Oh, we don't have this being dug out yet, because that's blocking the way. Now Gino's digging out everything. Look at Gina being smart. Going up on that one tile to dig out everything else. I've never seen a dupe so smart. Usually they just get themselves trapped. Good job, Gina. Alright, and once they put in this last ladder, they should be able to build everything up here. I'm not sure why they haven't done this. Looks like it's set on a 5. So that's why they haven't built a tile. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they put the stuff in for it. Yeah, they did. Some things have what they need. Oh, we're just waiting on cobalt ore. Do we run out? No, we did not. It is all in here. So it's at least in a central area that's close to the beds. How is oxygen doing? It would probably help us if... I put in the airflow tiles that are going to be where they are later on. This... So that they can eat quicker, yes, I'm going to put that on a 7. I'm hearing noises, like someone's eating. I also don't see any of the kittens. They're all gone. So they're probably underneath my bed. Because I have, just like in the camera, in the far back corner on the right, there is a cat bed on my bed. There's also another one underneath my bed. Because I noticed that they like hiding in there. So this should transfer some of the polluted oxygen over here, at least into here so they can eat. This isn't going to have an airflow tile going out. Did we finish the research? No, we're still doing the first thing. We're at 22 out of 30 though. And all we're waiting on over here is cobalt. Hi, Mama. I do see Mama now with one of her kittens. She must have heard my chair squeak. Alright, so I have lost track of how many predictions we've done. I think we've only done 2. So we're going to do a 3rd prediction on what the blue pot is going to be. And while the prediction is going, we're going to be doing stuff over here. So let's start another one. It's going to be the same options. Clothes, decoration, buildings, or other. I don't know if we need an other. Because balloons and paintings are counted, or I'm counting as decorations, and then clothes covers a bunch of different things, and buildings is pretty much everything else. I don't think we're gonna ever need other. I'm gonna leave it there just in case at some point in the future we do. So, 10 minutes to put your points in for what the prediction is going to be. In the meantime, I'm going to delete this. Oh, we also need... No, don't delete that. I forgot the vents. Which I'm gonna need to put some automation on. Or else it's only going to... Right now we'll do this. We just won't use it right away. Just cut that off for now. We'll get this built in. We have skill points. That is for our farmer, who is now going to have increased carrying to bring more dirt to the area of the farms. We have a shine bug egg somewhere. Right here. Let's move you into this area. They're going to be on 9. We have a pip egg as well. That's in the ranch. We don't have another Pacu egg. We also didn't get that egg down here before it hatched. That's fine. So now we're just waiting for them to build these pipes. We have another skill point, apparently. That's our researcher. Our researcher is now fully done its researching tree. What is Willow doing? Oh, bringing over the igneous rock. I didn't see you for a moment. Okay, now that we opened this up, carbon dioxide is way over here now. And this is definitely not off-gassing anymore because there's too much carbon dioxide in this area. We have another pod here. Ooh, we get food? We're taking the food. We're not ready for another dupe. We can survive. Why is that? Alright, what was this made out of? We're gonna waste a little bit of aluminum fixing that. I'm fine with that. Let's delete this. I really need them to finish the research. And our researcher's not focusing on the research. Why are you not focusing on research? Really? Seriously, where are you going? Let's get our electrolyzer in place. Set that to a 7. There's a little bit more than 5 minutes left on the prediction. Alright, it's now bringing a little bit of water over. That will at least kickstart this, once we have the power to do so. Oh, wait. I disconnected the whole thing from up here. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna connect this up there. I'm gonna do this. Get both of them on a 9. We do have the water pipe completely full now, though. And this hatch is going to be fed very well off of everything that's down here. Congrats, Gino, on catching the fish. And it looks like you also got an item. Since you have the rock emote. I think it gave you an evolution stone, or it just gave you an item. You'd have to check your bag. Once Willow finishes this one tile, we should be good. Instead, Willow came over here and did some more of this, which is still good. Because that's our first temporary water source. Our main water source is somewhere up here. I think it's literally right here is the geyser. So we're just out of range for it to kick on. I think that's the neutronium right here. That should mean we're making some hydrogen. It's going to go all over the place, but hopefully it goes up more than it's going to the right. I might want to put a single tile right here. It should still be able to go to the right. We don't want that single tile yet. Because we're still going to need to get up here. I also have the electrolyzer in the way. I'm going to make this 3 tiles wide. So that I can get in here. And that's them fixing the hydrogen generator. And then this should push all the carbon dioxide to here and here. Okay. We still have no power. I kind of need somebody on the wheel 24/7. So let's just keep that on a 7. Actually, hold on. Why isn't our mechatronics engineer doing that? Ah, because of cooking. I don't think running on the wheel is more important than keeping us having food. And I think only occasionally I'll kick this on. I could just put a switch. And then just switch it on and off occasionally. We probably have enough right now that I could kick it on for a little bit. And then it would probably help us a little bit more if we moved the electrolyzer over to the left 1 tile. Because then the hydrogen would have more time to go up than it is to go right. Okay, at least right now we have a little bit of power coming from the oxygen, or the hydrogen. I think that's as far as I could go. Before it started picking up oxygen. Which did fully max this battery out. 200 is 4. We have a skill point for Amari, our mechatronics engineer. We're doing a little bit better. Willow is way out here putting together the rest of this. I should probably also get the power all the way over here. This is going to take quite a while. We'll just connect right in there. Alright, is anyone focusing on the research thing? It is completed. Okay, we're gonna deconstruct this, put the other research station in. And then our researchers should focus on that because it's the only person that can do it. I see one of the kittens is awake. Trying to get their attention without calling them. They did acknowledge me. They also don't respond to the normal cat noise. Mama cat will, so if I do it, Mama will come to me instead of the kitten. I don't know what the kitten's doing. I wanted to pick it up and hold it. Think you got a water stone? Oh, okay. That is for a few Pokemon. Hey, come here. Come here, come here, come here. Come here. I think you're my favorite. I'm pretty sure you're a paintbrush that I'm keeping. Come here. Yes, they are. Here is paintbrush. Oh. What are you doing? You get your foot over here a little bit? There you go. You pretty girl. You want to get down? Let's put you back down. Okay. Prediction. We have 70 points in clothes. So let's do the prediction before the next ad. It is clothes. So congrats. You got your points back. Oh, we don't want to do another one. I did multiple by accident. It would have been clothes again. I don't know how many is stuck here. Does it actually tell you? 86 unclaimed blueprints. So we're going to be doing 3 per stream for a while. Okay, we can now put the other station. That's not the right one. That in. It is cobalt ore. Okay. Did this finish? This didn't even start being made because we can't get to it. Let's see what we get in here. I don't want any of them. We have a lot of pips. I don't need the pipsqueak. Aku egg in there. Pip egg in there. Shinebug egg up there. No hatch eggs. Let's turn on this for a moment. I really do want to put an automation thing here. So there's going to be 2 different automations. There's going to be the battery, which we will prepare for. And then there's going to be automation to turn this off. Because right now it's just burning through the hydrogen. But I also don't want it to get backed up so much that it goes just out here all over the place. Carbon dioxide is getting pushed down. It's really going into this corner because there's no way for it to leave yet. We could help out by digging out this corner here. Oh, it's also time to cut this off. We do have a researcher working occasionally. I am going to dig out this whole area. and as much of this as I can. I think I have to start with this so that they can get up here, and then I can dig out full of 4 tiles. Then we'll dig out this tile. Don't need that dug. Willow is getting pretty far in the cobalt here. Are we going to run out? I think this would say 0 if we're going to run out. Yeah, this is also not saying 0. I am going to put this on a 5 as well. I kind of want that in now. This is the last ads that we're going to have for this stream. When we come back, we're going to finish off a couple more things and then find out who we're going to raid out to. They put in the door. We're gonna make it so they can't come to the right. Believe only. Going off of the picture, I could put a wall right here. Maybe like a airflow tile just to make sure that they can still push the carbon dioxide to the left if needed. Okay. Gino finished that, so you can dig that out now. Willow's making their way back into the liquid. I think what I want to do is grab a tile, put ladders in there. I would say we want to go around this, but it's a volcano and I kind of don't want to dig through it and open it up. Although if we leave the water here for long enough, it would be stifled and wouldn't actually give out anything. Here's the, one of the transfer things. I don't know yet. It's time to turn this back on. Did we finish the research? We did! Turn that back on. Research. We have the smart battery, we just have to make the thing. Gas element sensor. I also want the buffer gate. Or is it the filter gate? It's one of these two. It is for making sure that the hydrogen has been there for longer than a few seconds. So let's get that going. I still don't have the cobalt done yet, but they have a way to get in here now. So I think they're just prioritizing the lime first, which is it's all right. So I want it to be, if there's hydrogen in here, or should we do oxygen in here for longer than 5 seconds, we turn this off. I might put it right in the center. Let's put this up to a 6. Okay, it looks like the eggshell is completed. So they should only be doing... Oh, I know there is still eggshell that they can put in here. They should be doing the cobalt soon, I think. Let's finish off this wall now. We do have the carbon skimmer and the deodorizer. I think because of our electrolyzer, we don't have to worry about the carbon anymore. We do have a lot of hydrogen leaving this area. So I really want to get this done so I can block it off. Because hydrogen does not come out lower than the second tile. Wrong element damage. I'll be wasting a little bit of aluminum on that. We're almost done the first portion of the science, which gives us the element sensor. This also gives us the AND gate, so we really do want that second research. Is that... Oh, it is still both. We also don't have both research things. I'm just going to high prioritize that. Okay, this should allow all the carbon dioxide to fall a lot quicker. We do have an oxyfern in there, converting it. And it really did a good job down here. So it just has to flush out everything in between. Over here is going to take a long time because it doesn't have a way to leave out the right. And surprisingly, this has started to off-gas again. I didn't think that would happen anytime soon. What is... Willow's okay. There we go. Alright, I think we will have Willow finish building what is currently marked, not including this floor here. Once Willow finishes all this, we will find someone to raid out to. Because in the meantime, we're getting the research done. For some reason, Willow is prioritizing the power. I think it was really just down to whatever she could grab first. I also want to empty this out. We're almost done the research for the first portion. It's just a regular science. We have some food down here. I've never heard that noise before. The knocking. Okay, it looks like Willow might be done this within the next day. The portion going down, probably not for a while. There is a person trapped. Gino, how did you get trapped all the way up there? You'll be fine once you dig out that one tile. I guess you went up for cobalt and got stuck. We have quite a bit of cobalt at this point, so I think we're fine. Who do we get in the pod? Plug slug eggs or tidier? I could have been the first fatality. For this map, I will tell you right now, if there is a fatality for any reason, we are going to be reloading a save. No one is going to die on this specific colony of Shady Galactic Acres Paradise. I don't think we're okay. We're kind of okay to get Frankie. But I also don't want to get one yet, so I'm gonna reject both. Willow's almost done this top layer. Looks like Willow's still prioritizing doing the cobalt first. But now Willow did finish it. Alright, so we want this. I'm gonna say right there. If this is not hydrogen. For more than some time, send a green signal. Over here, we need that. That is all the refined metal we currently have, but we should be making enough over here to make a battery. We might have to make one more thing of cobalt. And I purposely went this low so that we have a backlog of hydrogen. Hey Will, how far did you get? You did some of the ladders, but not all of them. That's fine. Since you did some, I can get Gino to come over here and dig out those 3 tiles. Could honestly get Gino to dig out these 6 as well, but I want enough room to walk over here. And then that should allow more liquid to come down so that we can breathe a little bit better. The bridge, or the ladders are going to be in a different spot than like straight down, but I'm fine with that. I'm just digging out the tiles so that we have a bigger storage. I could honestly do the same thing here with this obsidian. Dig it out and then build its ladders down. We're fine. Okay, we are still making the cobalt. How much do we have now? 50. Okay, so all this automation took up the amount of extra we made on top of the battery. 1 pit bag, 2 paku eggs. Relocate you over here. And I know there's a pit bag in here. Okay, we're almost done the AND gate. Why did I want the AND gate? I know I wanted the either the buffer or the filter gate, but why did I want the AND gate? I don't remember. Because we're not combining these two. It is definitely time to turn this back on, though. And Gino is having a hard time getting down here. I'm not sure exactly what's going on. That's giving Gino a hard time. Alright, which one puts out a green signal after some time? Continues green signal. I think I want the filter gate. Yep. Now this takes 25 refined metal. So we're gonna need to queue up one more thing of cobalt. And I really want this to get done sometime today. Now that we have some ladders there, we can dig this out. And dig more down. This should be slowly bringing the amount of breathable air down here. Oh, still didn't do any. There is a sunbug egg. Let's prioritize all of this, please. We're gonna need to move that sunbug. Why is there pickled meal just sitting here? I don't know. Alright, Willow and Gino, what are the two of you doing? You're both coming over here now, okay. And Gino can't get in here because the doors aren't being created yet. Gino seems to be walking too slow. I think we may benefit from having a shower. Let's dig that one tile too, because they're ducking down to get in here, which is slowing them down. Willow did just now put in both doors, so Gino can come in here. I'm going to move the sunbug egg to right here. And also see all. I don't think I need to follow goldfish eggs. Somebody moved that egg that quickly. Wow. Okay. Willow's very close to finishing this. And should be getting faster the more Gino digs out. Where is Willow? Oh, over here building up all of this. Because this broke. I wasn't paying attention again. Okay, so this needs to be unbreathable hydrogen. If it is not hydrogen for 30 seconds, send a green signal. No, that's not what I want. I think I want it if it's hydrogen for 30 seconds, send a green signal. I didn't actually need this automation thing. But not gate. So we can come over here and turn this down to 3. And that's going to flash for a while. You are probably going to be easier to be deconstructed and then rebuilt. Okay, so if it is hydrogen for more than 30 seconds, this will kick on. Which means I can go like this and never look at this portion again. We have no signs going. We have some things. Okay, Gino is fully done. Willow is semi-done. We have 2 more. We're gonna get Willow into super hard digging. And that's it. Willow is getting very close to finishing over here. Let's get Gino to dig a little bit more. You know what, Gino? I'm gonna have you dig all of this out. Like that. You're not going to be able to get to here until this is done, and actually you can once it's all done. You probably get 1 or 2 tiles and then that's it. The polluted water is going to fill in here. And then we definitely have enough room for all this. And probably all this too, if we wanted to dig it out. What is Willow building now? Here she comes. Looks like she was getting the igneous rock stuff. Go, Willow, go. Make all the pipes and all the ladders. No. It was ready. Alright, another pod. Ooh, lime. Alright, we have gone pretty much an extra half hour longer than I expected. I don't think Willow's going to be able to finish this relatively soon. Even with Gino's help of digging out tiles to make the liquid be lower down. So I think we're going to call it here. Find someone to raid out to. I'm going to let this run as we find someone to raid to. And then we'll switch later. Let's see, who is currently live? Game is addictive. It is. Alright, we have a few people. One of them is Percuss. We have raided Percuss quite frequently. I think we're going to skip out on Percuss this time. We raided them. Actually, no. We raided them exactly a week ago. On the 20th. So I'm fine with having Percuss as another option. So we have, as I said, Percuss doing the usual vintage story. We also have Jackie Be Good, who I believe is still doing their donation subathon type thing. They're on day 31 of playing bad games until the timer is up, and every time you donate, the timer goes even longer. Right now they're playing Wheelman. And the last person is El Turtle Hermit. Who is playing Hollow Knight. I don't think I can put Hollow Knight in the response. So it's just going to be HK. And then the fourth option is chat's choice. So you have 1 minute to vote on who we're going to raid out to. In that amount of time, we might actually get to the point where this is all completed. Because Gino is just about to break through this, which is going to let a lot of liquid come down. Gino could even go further by doing that, and then all of this as well. Willow did finish all the power coming over here, and all the pipes. So now she just has to build the water pump. Gino might be able to... Oh, Gino's going to go up the ladder. I thought they were going to come over here and breathe in this delicious polluted oxygen. But no. How much of this can I get rid of? To there. Get rid of all of that. The poll is ended, and one person voted on Jackie Be Good, so that is who we're going to go right to. So I'm going to get their name written down. Get rid of that. Turn this on. Get them pulled up on my screen. Oh, it looks like Percuss just raided out because they're no longer alive. I've refreshed and they're not there anymore. Okay. But in a little bit, since Willow did get very close to finishing this, I will wait for her to finish the pump, which just needs 200 aluminum ore. We have 40 tons. We have more than enough. This is connected in. Why is it not currently running? Disabled by automation grid. Oh, because we didn't put the battery that we don't have enough for. Don't know why we don't have enough. I guess we needed one more of this. Let's focus on cobalt. As cobalt. I want cobalt. Yep, we were 25 shy. So if I can get somebody to do this really quickly, that would be very nice. Something that could help is deconstructing the one piece of automation that's behind it. And then we'll place it back in when we have the power. Okay, they did dig out everything from over here. So what I'm going to do is release the Kraken. It's going to come over here. I already can see that it's going to happen. What we could do to stop it is this on a high priority. So that hopefully Willow builds that before this overfills. Nope, it's coming over. There's no stopping it. Okay, our farmer took away the tree. Yep, and now it's all in here. We'll set that as a mop. Now they are at least separated. Oh, don't build that. Alright, that's going. Still didn't get this done yet. You know what? 9. I need that cobalt. Did you finish the aluminum pump? You did! Good job, Willow. We'll get that set up as being a mop errand and all of this. And then once I see this go up to past 200, I'm going to place in the battery, put the automation wire back in, and then we will raid out. Which I think should be right now. Once Gino finishes the task. Nope, that was more lime. No, it wasn't. I was right the first time. It was the last bit of power. Put that there. Grab this, put that back in. And where is everyone? Nobody is mopping up the dirty water. That is in. I want this to be 90. 60. I did not save. 60. I can't see how much power is in there, so I'm going to click on that and hope that I have a box I can throw that stuff in. I do not. I'm getting distracted. Why is this not being fixed? Deconstruct you. You're sending a green signal, but this is sending a red signal because there hasn't been hydrogen in there long enough. Okay. We are going to leave it here. So let's save it. And I am also going to zoom out to about right here for a screenshot. So there we go. Don't forget, we are rating. Wow, I just got to gift a sub to Hermit's channel. Congrats, Gino. We are, unfortunately, compared to that, going to raid into Jackie Be Good. So I'm starting the raid right now. Thanks for watching. If you'd like to catch me live, I stream on Twitch on Wednesdays and Fridays from 10 a.m. EST to 12:30 p.m. EST, and on Sundays from 10 a.m. EST to 2 p.m. EST.